As we are once again alive upon the internet. As yeah, we appear to be as we see. Let's make sure everything's correct with categories and bit rates and titles. Although I kept the same title, we're basically doing the same thing, so we'll keep that same title going. Yeah. Let's make sure. Yeah, everything's working. Yeah, let's actually first. Well, actually, do we need anything here? Not particularly. I did gear up this character to kind of go up against Amherst right away. Let's maybe just start there. Right away. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just go Amherst it up. As it will do an afternoon and evening. Somewhere later on as well, I might do a little bit of recording as I'm planning a guide.
Are your ears burning, Agent?
Or a video that'll be basically
Now entering a safe area.
the Div 1 guide for the Div 2 player.
So, what looks good to you?
But first, let's actually see. Do we have anything to spend some of this on? And then actually we should maybe do some of the like side missions in the
Gotta see it
area.
to believe it.
Although because of this there not being any scaling, it doesn't really matter if you do it before or after. But I'm kind of geared now, so I should do some of the side missions so that we're kind of have an easy time with them, because they will scale up in level, but not in XP as we go along. And I grab myself some canned fruit to just munch on a little bit.
Don't worry.
Already seen that vendor today, right? Yeah. Let's see if I have any upgrades that I want to get. Ooh. Oh wait, armory. I got armory and situation. So I need. I'll let you on this one save up for just the blue. But yeah, we'll save up for some of the other one.
We'll see you later.
Because also, yeah, for the green, I want to save up for the green.
Look who it is.
Seeing as we have 600 here. It's something.
We need to get those cables connected ASAP. The generators won't be able to handle.
Oh, they use any of these?
Seriously, we don't have a lot of time to get this done. If we had backup, I'd send it to you, obviously. Right now,
No, not particularly.
getting the sector back. People
Oh, let's maybe get this one just so we can get that one after.
Yep, this should do nicely.
Unlock
Good
some
work,
stuff.
Agent.
It's not just power. Lives are
Yeah, let's go maybe indeed. Yeah, let's do some of these side missions so we're kind of like 14 and a bit, because we're well geared at the current time, so might as well. Banny, yeah, let's just go over there first. Let's clear a little side of this map. And I will just continue bashing out missions. I'm gonna curious actually how long it takes as well, because that is actually information I want to include in that video.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
was gonna say, but I had to go north. Never saw the spaceman. You know what? Actually, let's see what else do we have. It does have the t-shirt, but does it, of course, yeah, in Division 1 there's basically no like arm skin showing because it's cold. I should just take that CRMB. Like that one. One of the things I kind of have going with some of the other characters here is they're just wearing like the paramedic and the fire outfit. So maybe we go police actually on this one, maybe. Yeah, the iconic Division jacket. Oh, the rest I've kind of seen. Yeah, let's maybe either go CRMB or police. Yeah, let's go police. Let me just take a... Oh, yeah. Looks a little sensible. Sensible outfits. Yeah. Let's go do that one now. Damn it, civilian. Here.
Oh, thank you so much for this.
Yeah. Well, running over 12 hours and listening to exotic has traveled to place. I was around 4 years or so. Same issue. Oh, exotics can be sometimes. I mean, it's RNG. I've had sessions where, yeah, like 2-3 sessions in a row where no exotics, and then suddenly you get like two to drop like back to back.
Dispatch to patrol. Rikers have a squad.
We're also specifically looking for the Elmo. For instance, one of the options that you have is to go after. Although with the current 5 times and stuff, also yeah, just level up and you can buy a bunch of caches. But Elmo's blueprint. Let me go find the retaliation guide. I always forget. So let's make sure this goes over here. Yeah. So Elmo's blueprint is tied to what? ST Elmo. Oh, so it's yeah, it's from the. It's from True Sun's kill squads as well. So the kill squads are overall pretty easy to get the blueprints all done pretty quickly. But yeah, True Sun kill squads in retaliation have a chance of getting you the Elmo. I'll link to this. This guide isn't per se done, but can be a handy reference for because the retaliation system and the options that it provides by like just farming kind of somewhat directly for the blueprint, as long as it is in here, because a lot of stuff also isn't in here, of course. That might get you there quicker. But also, yeah, popping a ton of caches and you might get lucky. Thing is, yeah, that's kind of how it goes sometimes. Sometimes
Without you,
I've
been dead.
had that as well.
Hopefully
Of
that'll
just
make
like
him
you
think twice
play
about hitting the next JTF
like a whole hour, like hours upon hours of Kantan, and then you get nothing, and then I do like 2 Kantans in a row and I get like 3 ecstatics. The RNG will do that.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Okay, I like the handling actually on these big G36s. Although not as much as, for instance, a lightweight M4, man.
Warning.
Generally don't
Hostile forces
use
approaching.
any gun except like lightweight M4 and bullfrogs and LVOCs. And for good reason as well. They just make the most sense.
Glad you're here with us. Thank you.
Yeah.
Knew we could count on you.
Have you looked at the new Wyvern and Trust? Since to be son of you, I'm a refractor build. Oh, we'll definitely. I mean, at max stacks, that's gonna be the thing because yeah, there's gonna be a crossover point. I do wanna. I'll end up look at, but mostly just yeah, how much do we gain from on the damage end from effectively
Don't know if you've
just a little bit more total weapon damage or total skill damage. I mean. Is that 9 total skill damage that you get from that, even when like combined with combined arms or tech support or something? It's gonna be worth a lot more than 2 skill damage, not total. If you are running kinetic momentum, this will be kind of the go-to kinetic momentum.
I heard something.
Hey, you hear something funny?
That wasn't no rat.
And then also, yeah, you don't need to be 2-piece handing you per se, except if you want to have combined arms, which I do, for instance. I like that time. Especially if you're going, for instance, tech support, then you could make other choices now as well. Then Hannah you.
I'm gonna waste you.
Although none of the other choices are also like really that big of a difference anyway. Man, I did, man. Let's play it today or tomorrow. Blackout. You mean the Div 1 global event? That's gonna be on the 16th. But is it Blackout next? That was something else. But yeah, the Div 1 global event is the 16th because yeah, the February one was on the 16th, and they're basically 28 days apart. They're 4 weeks apart, or well, 1 week and then 3 weeks not, and then 1 week again. So, seeing as February is 28 days or was 28 days, not a leap year. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, Black. Also, yeah, they always start on Mondays, so that would have already been there. But yeah, March 16th to the 23rd, indeed, Blackout. Oh, how much is last? Well, what's Blackout even? That's a shock one, right? Is the you shock yourself if you run too much with modifiers. was the melee thing as well. Yeah, it's the shock round thing. Yeah, no worries.
Damn, I love killing pigs.
I confused myself as well a little bit by just, yeah, I thought ambush was next. Would have actually made sense if it, but yeah, no, ambush is last actually. So. Black hat next. It's kind of the Div 2. Kind of GE. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bandy so I can respawn right here. I'm kind of squishy. Keep forgetting I'm not like, we're not on an endgame build or something. And 2 snipers on Overwatch are deadly. But yeah, they also always start on Mondays in Div 1. They go Monday to Monday.
Gonna end you. Come and get it.
No, you.
Mano, just how I like it. You're out, man.
But am I outgunned? That is the real question. Is it heavy? It is heavy.
This is our town.
There's the 1 versus 1.
Gonna blast this fool.
I can parallax him with the thing there. He can't shoot me because he doesn't have like a, well, according to himself, he doesn't have a direct line of sight to me because I was keeping the forklift in between us. Can your backpack explode? What? I think it's always so hard to hit in Div 1.
Suck on it.
Maybe I can like get you too. Guns for me, big boy. Oh, actually. Forgot we have this thing already. Finally. Heavies in Div 1 are definitely...
I'll show that spalpeen Burris. He was a bad kid right from the start. Used to steal lottery tickets out of the pockets of the retirees waiting in line to buy smokes.
What a dick. Get fast travel back, but we can't.
Do what you need to
Combat. Hold on, maybe we just deal with combat. Oh, let's also just run to that encounter.
Come on, come on.
Oh yeah, but you can keep combined arms as well. My main setup is still going to be there for combined arms and or
Such a
well
kind soul.
named. I'm blanking on.
We were talking.
Do you think I'm stupid? What are you two up to?
And then yeah, the wyvern chest. If you're going connecting momentum, which generally for like a full refactor
Roadblock on West 47th and 9th.
makes perfect sense. Either I always have the option of like Overwatch or glass instead. But I don't feel refactor, at least not for a full refactor. Like I do have a third drone hybrid, which I do like as well.
GTF reinforcements requested. Morning. Hostile forces approaching.
Some of these side missions, one of the things I did last night after the stream is just the boring thing. Although I kind of enjoy just for the min-maxing of it.
Warning. Hostile forces
Went
approaching.
around, bought basically all the best gear I could at level 14. Plus I also got preservation rolling on this gun. Or I rolled preservation on it and also fiddled with my stats enough to get it to be active.
We're with you. Got to pay the price.
So might as well get as close to 15. Some side mission stuff before we go into Amherst.
Hostile forces approaching.
Don't go soft on me.
Because that will be easy now.
Here we go. Can't last much longer. No mercy. No mercy.
The two method of the side missions and stuff is way better. Where the XP isn't a fixed amount. But I can totally also get why they went kind of this route.
You might as well give up now.
This gun doesn't even have the bell emote and stuff. They might sell them more likely than not. That would be my expectation for how they would come back. Or they might make it annual thing.
Thanks for clearing the road, so to speak.
Or when Survivors hits.
you want. Shit.
But yeah,
You're on our side.
there aren't any promises there. But yeah, I would expect them to sell it again, not per se.
Look at you. And be so brave.
At least until maybe like rerunning it. Oh, nah, kinda. We're serious now. We're serious
Be
cops.
advised, we got Riker stealing and stolen arms on West 46th. We need to recover that ordnance.
You know, kind of playing as if it's almost realism mode. Let's have it be realistic. Totally, actually, for realism mode, they should have gone like with the Green Army Man as like my outfit or something. I realized after the fact. Or if we try it on hardcore at some point, might just do the whole run with the Army Man thing. Oh, that's the supplies.
JTF reinforcements requested.
Can I loot those?
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Bunch of police M4s.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We got your backs.
Warning. Improvised explosive device detected.
Bunch of warnings.
Style ready.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Cover me. I'm going in. We got your backs.
Warning. Explosive device detected.
Warning, rain expected in. Oh, really? Just stand here for 40 seconds? This was always also the thing, if you did it kind of too quick, there was no like, hey, you killed everybody, let's just trigger completion. Nope. I can't stand on there. Just have to stand here and look pretty while we wait for Jituf to arrive and relieve us. Yeah.
Thank you for
Well,
that,
I
Agent.
might
We
put
can
something
take it from
silly on
here.
again for the... It's too bad I don't have the pig's mask and stuff here.
Good shooting.
But yeah, the other characters on this account are like a paramedic and a firefighter outfit, so I thought, you know what,
Low lives.
we'll kind of make the match, make this one a police. A police. How much does this give? 11k. 88. The kill speed on top, yeah. So let's go do that. And then we'll go do... It's also if I go to into that mission at 15, I'll be fine.
Walked right out of right.
Like we did last time.
Is that ammo on that thing? It's not a win.
Dispatch to all field ops. Priority 1. Dr. Candle is requesting virological scans of the quarantine zone on West 47th.
Chilling.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area. Now leaving the contaminated area.
Oh, ow. Figure the entrance here. Oh, wait, where's the entrance? Where does this start? Oh, do I have a filter too, actually? I do. Good. Oh. Well done, man.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
Missed the obvious.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
We have 550, so should be fine on time. 1 of 4 though.
Leaving. Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
There's one there. There's not going to be one here around here, right?
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Oh.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
And we're going this way. No. It's a looter shooter, so gotta loot. I like these things as just like a one-time puzzle once in a while.
Alert.
Some of the later
Contamination
ones,
scan
you know, these are
initiated.
just, hey, you're just
Now leaving the
explore, you'll hit them
contaminated
all.
area.
Some of the later ones actually have some like small puzzle mechanics to them and stuff.
I got a feeling.
I see you.
But most of it is just figure out what the devs intend you to do.
Follow me, Adam.
Which kind of works, but also Yeah. Sometimes you miss a simple thing and it turns into really hard to figure out.
I'll get this data to Dr. Candle ASAP. Nice work.
I should remember in Div 1 if ropes. I remember we could totally check at some point if they're permanent. Some ropes in Div 2 are permanent, for instance. Some are always temporary. Yeah, let's go do Amherst. We're basically at the edge of 15. Let's go do that before, well, basically enter it while it is 14, then all the enemies will be 14. We'll have easy time with them. It's gonna give me the same XP at whatever level I do that. So. That's actually one of the boosting methods as well here in Div 1 is just because all the missions have like set XP. It's not like in Div 2 it's a percentage always. It's a percentage of your current level for side missions, for main missions. But the boosting method is kind of to go do the last few missions first. Because you get the most XP for those, and then actually just you do a bunch of challenging missions on top and stuff.
Must be. Go, go, go! Before they catch us!
They haven't burned the place down yet, thank God. I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime, partially to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle them slowly while he told me.
And,
Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard, but it looks like the direct route is blocked. You'll have to find another way there.
yeah, we've ran this mission quite a lot, except usually not on this difficulty. No rushers.
Get in. Are they gone?
Come on, let's get out. Hurry!
But yeah, mostly
We'll send someone out to round up any
this is kind
survivors
of
and get them
the
back
mission you
safely.
grind
You're clearing a path for
to
them, so just keep going.
on legendary to get a lot of GE. This is usually how we actually set like an hourly score thing.
Incendiary! Keep torching! Cover me! Setting up the gun! Gas grenade out! Don't like the sound of that.
I was just supposed to be disoriented.
The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done.
They didn't make it here.
Have a look around. It might have been looted, but
Yep.
whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for
Those are
documents
always
or
the
hard
worst.
drives.
And if you get lucky and find Amherst there, bring him in so I can ask a few.
We won't get that lucky. We never do.
Well, I can dream.
Grandpa's pad. I feel back when this game kind of came out. This is wholesome. I feel like 2026 is zeitgeist goes a different way almost. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that there are basically this thing can be either in that or it can be in that. I think that's and then this. And it's such a weird
I hope you found what
thing
we're looking
to
for.
just
It's high priority, so I routed an extraction chopper for you. But
They
you'll have
chose
to secure
to
the
randomize
rooftop
that.
before it can touch down. Don't play with fire. Get
I think
the
I've
evidence
always
back
been
here
meaning
safely.
to do maybe at one point is just go to like take some of these equations and go to some Reddit about sciencey stuff and go like, what is this? Is this something and what is it? Also some absurdism. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Dunno, man. I'm pretty much a floating cadaver.
Gotta finish the job. I got a feeling.
Quite random, but
I'll check that out. I got him right here. Let's take this vermin out.
it is another little bit of absurdism.
Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the
And this was
evidence
also
out.
always kind of cool. First time coming up on this mission was just like, ooh. Ooh. So that's like... Actually, we didn't get access to that until Clinton. Or the West Side Piers. That building, that was a... Yeah. And that's kind of the DZ. It's all in the DZ. Yeah, and that definitely is a blast from the past. Although I've been playing this still recently as well. Man, what's up with all the unnecessary censorship? You just painted fish for... Yeah. Redacted. Topical. More topical than intended. Actually. But I'm kind of enjoying going through the kind of base game again. Going through the story. Although my last kind of playthrough was like somewhere like February or late January, early February.
From the dark zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. For the current op, we'll make an exception.
Actually, with both games, I always enjoyed going through like the base games on them and stuff, and just playing through. It's also why I was not against seasonal characters, for instance. Because that's basically what I already do anyway. I just make it myself. One of the interesting things is the realism, like main game realism selection screen that we have now as a pop-up. That was actually in some of the files and stuff. It's still referenced to as seasonal. Like that was likely not with the exact same like look to it, but it was likely going to have that as the selection between seasonal and normal characters.
Grenade out! Don't make this harder! Need to put more pressure on!
Sunbeam behind us is kind of hard to see.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more.
It's so weird that they call it their
Excellent
HQ
work,
instead of
Agent.
base of operations. So I don't think like Maybe in some of the comms or something they call it HQ as well, but like in missions and stuff, everywhere else I feel they call it base of operations. Consistently. But this game's still looking the part. Although honestly, back when I was playing this, it didn't look like this. Just because settings were way turned down, at least on my end. Because when I was playing this, I think I had like a 660 back then. Those back then. I think the card I had.
Okay, Amherst's notes were definitely a game changer. Such a schmuck.
It's kind of waiting for this.
I always knew he was a shithead. I uploaded a report on it. Have a look.
Let's have a look at that report.
What you're looking at is the smallpox virus. It normally takes 1 to 2
Also
weeks
some
for it to
quick
incubate in
turnaround
the
time by
host,
her.
and it's not contagious while it's doing so.
She made this video quick.
Looking at Amherst's notes, it's clear he wanted to change that, to make green poison infectious while it developed, and to speed up that incubation process to make it spread faster. In English, it's more contagious and it reproduces faster. And that's bad.
And now in Spanish. And now in French. Now in Swahili. I wonder if there's actually alternate voice lines for that. Like localized versions of that, and if they say also in English. Any the facts. Yeah, so we got that one done. We are level 15 and quite a bit. Next mission is 16, I'm guessing.
Let him go.
Lexi? No.
He didn't do anything to
Oh,
you.
no, Police Academy, yeah. 16. And 18, Warrengate. 20. 24, 26, 27, and then UN 28. Oh, yeah. So I still have tons to go. Also, yeah, at level 15. Second talent slot. Gonna take that one. And I always, basically always have the... Yep. Does anybody not take that ever? The, like, medpack cleanses, hazard, or, you know, whatever. If you have a hazard on you, basically. Status effect. That's the word I'm like. Not hazard. Okay. 28k. How much are those actually? Okay, like 28k would actually get ours almost done. Yeah, let's go do that, and then maybe that. Let's be level 16 before we go do that mission. And also our gear is kind of fine here, and then once we are 16, I'll just buy like a gun or something. Oh, guns are blue now as well. Nice.
Hey, New York, it's your Uncle Ricky. We need to talk, because I'm afraid
Where am I going? Okay.
In 94, we were supposed to get some city funding to fix the streets. That money disappeared. And 2 weeks later, the mayor's limo popped its axle in one of our fine potholes. We just had a supply drop go missing too. But the good news is that some of the fellas from O'Hurley's found it. They're just not having a lot of luck bringing it in.
Look at you, trying to be so brave. Bingo!
Who's bingoing? Oh. Sorry, could you stop beating that dead horse? Hostile horses detected. Oh. I missed those guys.
No closer.
It's so nice to have conservation. Predatory. Makes it. Definitely is the MVP for leveling. So why there's so many people here? The rakers and raiders. Well, gotta happen sometimes indeed.
Cry all you want.
Let's get some of these again. So, hey, look, they had a grenade on them. Oh. Plus the NPC as well. We're still in rag though. Yeah, no that's gonna get. And I always also just loved looking around. Also, I actually had like a bunch of this stuff. I have a tendency to like, yeah. You know, spend time looking at design in video games. Oh,
supplies taking fire.
Let me actually defend, and I just stand around and do nothing.
Warning, incoming hostiles.
Warning, incoming bundles. Warning,
supplies taking fire.
Oh, just playing it for a bit. You'll get the hang of it again. I'm actually gonna make a, but that's not per se gonna include too much on like builds and stuff. Likely we'll start recording for that. More likely this evening. Then with this session.
Supplies taking fire.
But I want to make actually a Div 1 guide for the Div 2 player. But that could be as also as a refresher. But there's also still people like making videos on Div 1 and build videos and stuff still.
Would you look at that?
So,
that's some proper
for instance,
work.
Live it free.
A lot of sick and hungry people will be
A name to
feeling
check
better
out,
because of
definitely.
you.
But also because the game hasn't changed. You know, hasn't been really. It's not like something's been rebalanced or stuff has been added. You can kind of go with old videos and actually just copy them and have like an easy enough time. As well, where if you have the time to like kind of jump in and play around.
We've located a cache of stolen medical supplies at a parking lot near West 53rd.
I definitely enjoy that one here and there.
meds.
And also with the global events being around, both they give you something to do and also they're pretty good for just getting some builds together. Like this is my normal, like my Division 2 second account. That's also my Division 1 second account. And like with the last global events and playing at a bench, I geared up this account to have like some builds already. Have some to have some
a little help finding those supplies,
gear sets
maybe?
from that
Thanks.
one. There is this. I need to get on.
Better you than me.
Thank you for the kind words. Yeah. Get an anniversary hat and hoodie in Div 2. Is that not just from the anniversary caches, or is there other one that I'm not thinking of? You mean just the like the white shirt with the 10-year thingy on it? Because yeah, there's a bunch of apparel in the anniversary caches that you get a bunch of. I haven't really actually paid attention to what's in there. I'm more looking at like the season track ones and stuff. That. One of the things I kind of always have to get used to with, although as well now our gear is kind of 2 levels behind, so we are kind of squishy. But there's no health gate in Div 1, and I'm always so used to like just kind of coasting on the health gate. Like I keep fighting until we hit the health gate, and then kind of slow it down. But no health kit. Yeah, I didn't make the run already to Madison Stand.
We're picking up the signal from a first
Maybe
wave
I would want to go for that safe house as well here. It's interesting that there's like no missions. It was always weird to me that there was like no mission here at all. Let's fast travel here and maybe make it to the next safe house. Also along the way, grab some gear.
You are now entering a safe area.
Looks overall, yeah. Although in here, it's mostly about the classifieds, honestly. And with the classifieds, you really don't have that many choices because the stats are much more simplistic overall. And also, yeah, you're just putting together 6 pieces of a gear set. It's basically what is the go-to. But there are also your guides and stuff that can help out there. I'm just gonna clear up my inventory a little. Let's get these.
Now these people were what the directive refers to as the first wave. Why'd they call them the first wave? Because
there's a
they got
second
a wave embedded right behind
and a third and a fourth and a 17th.
Okay, here's the drill. Used to be me and my boys, we keep everything running smooth around here. But now half my boys are dead. Vic joined up with those cleaner jackoffs, and things are out of control. You gotta step in, cause right now, I got nothing.
Sure, my boss.
How is my new favorite customer?
Oh, we're getting access to purple gear. Which I definitely want. You know what, seeing as we're kind of going for a mission and stuff, let's basically do this. One thing in Div 1 is, yeah, you have currency is shared across characters. So, I'll even if in Div 2 without currency being shared, you can share currency through the stash basically by giving items across. But here, because the vendors there are more vendors and they're more useful. This one's, yeah, each gear vendor basically sells a full set, and then each of them sells like a purple.
Hey, you just got a great deal.
Basically, I have no firearms though. Just a little bit of an issue.
Come take a look.
Yeah, before we run down there, because along the way I might grab some of these. Because we might as well, for this mission too, be like 16 and a bunch. But But then let's take it back to base. Grab some weapons. I think also here there was a backpack. Not a chest, although no, I think it was a chest.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Because I'm not per se treating it as like a first playthrough kind of thing. But also, it wouldn't be too hard to get some currency going if you really wanted to, because you can, for instance, do some. You can, for instance, do some.
So it's no deal?
Survival, and just get some gear and. Actually.
This is an emergency services notification. Do not eat any snow
Um,
on the ground as it may be contaminated. Thank you.
Okay, we have 700 here. Let's also spend this.
Look, it's just not a good time right now.
Hello? Am I not saving up for this? I think I'm saving up for this. No, let's save up for that.
We don't just kill people on suspicion of crimes.
Oh, we don't?
Hey, anything you look. How was my new favorite
I
customer?
mean, I just shoot whoever Isaac says I should shoot. It's my plan of attack. No, we have no bolt action anymore. Let's take that as video.
Hey, come on.
Especially some reload stat doesn't hurt. I don't have a bolt action, but it's not what I have, so.
Don't be shy.
Especially this one. Suppressors and stuff just for the sound.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
Insert the rest. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm telling you. You're lucky you don't gotta work with these
Just gonna put preservation on. Mandatory. On the AR, and then also we'll go and get some. Although what I should do, I should have done it in the other order. We'll even have sustained plus predatory. I know the recalibration system here is always more annoying. Although at least I have enough currency and, but yeah, it'd be nicer just to pick what we want, honestly. I'm pretty sure that has a holster. And a holster would be a big upgrade with an extra stat. So let's go get that. There were some purple backpacks somewhere.
Best deals this side of... What can I help you with?
Good evening,
Turns
Mr.
out
and Mrs. New York City from East Hudson and
that's kind of over gearing it, but also I don't mind actually. Spending a little bit of time and just making it easier for ourselves. We got extra stat there. Well worth getting. I always forget the structure of which one, because that's weapon, so that's gear then. Is that weapon, gear, weapon? Don't remember.
Hey, you can't buy it from over there. Till next time.
Hey, everything's active. At least, well, the ones I want there, so. Yeah. But if we want to see, if we can have a bolt action, that would be nice. Although for police HQ, it's not a big difference maker anyway.
Nobody's got a better selection.
Quite a lot of people have better selections than you.
Best I could do on that deal.
Calling all cars, calling all cars. You're listening to Wouldn't You Know It, the Pirate Radio podcast for paranoid
Yeah,
insomniacs.
you want this.
I'll tell you what, New York.
Yeah, let's see if I can. If there's a bolt action somewhere, that would be nice. Can't buy from any of the DZ vendors. They are all level locked for us. At least, basically, because I just haven't gone there and gotten enough levels in the DZ yet. It's also for my own sanity. What's here? Are you here?
You looking for anything?
We have a mod to slot to fill up, so might as well. I'll show him another one.
If I don't have it, you don't need it. You got a great deal.
I'll show some of these. 21, and then this is 14, 6. Fine, whatever. Enough inventorying. Let's go and get some of that. Or am I getting some of this green stuff along the way?
For God's sake.
This is level 16. Let me go for that first. Especially if I can get the green ults, basically. There's also none of the future missions are green, right? Not until there. So if we want to get that 300 we would need to do the encounters. Because actually, if we get the ults, that'll save my life a bunch. Most likely.
Best gear in the city. Check it out. Hey, a happy customer is the best customer.
I always forget you can't mark as junk in here the way you can in Div 2. And we're kind of well geared, so let's do a few side missions before we go into the main mission. Let's actually try to get that 300. Because that would just be 5 of these kind of side mission thingies. I always forget this video doesn't feel as
All units be
jumpy
advised. Rikers has seized a parking garage on East 24th. Civilians confirmed on site. Division response requested.
Division response is here.
Much of a challenge. Here I go.
Here you go indeed.
We're gonna leave you
pieces. Oh shit! He's dead.
You ain't rain on my parade.
Ain't nothing to worry about.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Yeah, that feel... Already felt it, Isaac. Search area full key. I know why my sheet loot. Just adds to the inventory time, but also I can't help myself. It's an addiction. Looters Anonymous. Hi, I'm IKEA. Actually, that works even as well because hi, I'm IKEA. Yeah.
Thank you, Agent.
I haven't looted an item for like 7 days. Hi, IKEA. Yeah, so sometimes I still see a drop and I want to go for it, but then I think like I've been clean for 7 days, so let's not loot it. We're proud of you, IKEA. You can do it. Sometimes I just want to just like loot half an item, just for the thrills, just for. Yeah, no, don't do it. Don't relapse. I feel that's like jumping out of looter shooters at some point. That's just gonna be like getting off of the nicotine hit.
What you want, bitch? Listen, shithead.
Pretty high electronics, actually, unintentionally. Kind of might use it here. Although actually I should just grab a BFP if I have this much electronics. And just blow shit up.
Division, this is JTF Dispatch. One of our scouts spotted an arms deal taking place on East 21st. Looks like Rikers again.
You trying to take us out?
Yeah, we'll hit this, we'll hit that, and then go to the safe house there. Let's see what greens we have over there.
JTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Improvised explosive device.
Are you or one of your friends always looting? Can't you just leave an item behind? Or your stash is filled up to the brim? You too might be a looter. But you can get help.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We here at Vexix
Alert. Explosive device detected.
have designed these looting patches. And instead of looting, you should go for commendations and, you know, loot up those. I get the feeling that was the last wave. Enjoy American food and drinks in the American bar. The American flag. Also, what the fuck is that? Sir? Not how America works. I mean, I kind of get it as a banner, but I feel also it's like desecrating a flag. There, we just have to wait for the timers. I was always, I remember this as well, always with the one, like, with a lot of these side mission stuff, it's,
That's one for the books, Agent.
especially if you kill too fast, you just have to wait afterwards. And I always did love like the lights and stuff here, especially being kind of Christmas time, but also just doing city and then just having colors in there. I feel so many games. Like I felt it a lot as well with, for instance, playing Space Marine recently. Such cool areas and stuff.
You can't let them do nothing to that drop, or there's gonna be hell to pay around here.
I'm not doing that side mission, sir. What's this thing? But that, oh yeah, Space Marine. Space Marine 2. Like, they have such cool vistas and stuff, and it's just all desaturated. Now, of course, currently Div 2 is a little bit oversaturated, but... but still. I just... Honestly, where people are, people will find a way to make colors happen. Honestly. Like, it's such a core thing to...
Division, JTF dispatch.
Human expression.
Rikers have taken hostages at a gallery on East 20th, requesting backup.
It's also kind of what I didn't like in... For instance, Destiny as well. Just, it's kind of muted colors on everything.
Let me finish this.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
You better pull that trigger. Asshole's got him. Shoot his builder.
What bows? What do they take down? The lot on that one I feel is just a little broken. Or that building indeed being broken a little bit. Yeah, the mun. Let's go release the Kraken. No, I mean hostage. Is the hostage a Kraken? Let's go find that.
Solid work, Division. We're lucky to have someone like you around.
Are you though? Yeah, let's just make it over to the safe house. And then yeah, let's get this to 1,000 and get the alt unlocked. And one thing I could totally do is like dual box or something and like do the fast travels that way, but actually I just wanna also run around and see the world a bit again. Oh, there is a Murray logo on top of that, actually. Although mangled at this lot. I always love the look actually of this in Division, just kind of nighttime with like clear, you know, a little bit of haze, but also not too much.
We're getting reports of Rikers attacking civilians on East 20th and 2nd.
Time to earn your place. They got him. Now's our chance. They got him. You ain't gonna rain on my parade.
I'm just gonna shoot you. Who's here to rain?
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We're with you. Not even breaking a sweat here. Gonna blast the fucker. Kill them. I love to kill pigs.
Easy peasy.
We're lucky you're on our side.
Nearby agent has gone rogue.
I'm not recognizing it. You keep walking.
Yeah. It's in their entrance. Because that's where we exit.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Is it safe though?
Come take a look.
NYC.
So, what looks good to you?
I'm Rick Falassi, and this is Wouldn't You Know It.
Bolt action would look nice to me, but
Just a survivor. You're a
where's dude? Oh, there.
I put my faith in my fellow New Yorkers.
Oh,
Hi
lady.
there. So glad you're in the neighborhood. We could really use your help. But now that you're here, I'm sure we're gonna get it all worked out pronto.
Folks missed the memo. Yeah, I was down in Chelsea today.
You're way too cheerful, lady. Just like tone it down a little bit. With a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Not one green thing here. So I'll go for some of the green stuff here. That's a water supply thing. That's a water supply thing. Those do take a little bit, so preferably we go for other stuff. Maybe we had these two and that one. Actually, yeah, let's go for that one. That was a quickie. Because the water supply ones take like 2 minutes or something, at least, or 3 minutes even. Of defending the area.
You need it? I got it.
We don't have voltage. It's a lot of shotguns.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Yeah, these basically being in a lower level zone barely give any XP. 1,000 when I need, or well, 1,700 when I need like 121,000 for level at this point.
JTF dispatch requesting backup. Multiple hostages reported at an electronics store on 11th. Priority 1, repeat, priority 1.
What kind of watch is that?
I say these guys will be in the full scaling of 5 levels underneath me. And then easy. Stop changing elevation though.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Hostile presence. In general, hostile vibes detected.
asses! We gotta surround him!
Sick 'em!
Sorry, you're a rusher? Did you rush?
Nice grouping.
Disc media player. That's how you can tell this is old game. Okay. Physics working through through the glass cabinet. That's how physics works, right?
Thanks for coming through, Agent.
Okay, you're welcome for the coming. Wait, what? Let's deal with this one.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Then we'll likely go do like the 1 or 2 activities along the way to the police station, and then we'll go into the police station at like just under 16 or under 17.
What's the point?
Oh, kinda sent me the long way around, Isaac. Because actually, yeah, if I'd gone through the... That's the side where the subway exits.
Agent, there are some cleaners menacing some people. We need you to intervene. I'll do some creative visualizations in the meanwhile as a form of remote support.
It's not the part I'm doing though, so... Yeah, that's
JTF dispatch to all officers. Keyhole satellite imagery is showing unusual heat bloom at the Sarah quarantine zone on West 36th. Lab techs think it could be a mutation in the virus. Requesting hazmat team for scans of the area.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
That was a virus. That was actually something else, but apparently it is a virus. Research. Let's go research the virus.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Exiting the contaminated area.
Ever since actually like Division 2 has been out and stuff, and like there hasn't been like a fully new game with like full story till like Resurgence now. I wonder if they in either Resurgence or
Contamination scan
Div 3
initiated.
do a plot hook, because Div 2 hasn't, that like there is no, but yeah, just anti-vaxxers. Just I feel like in here they, you know, they are pushing for the vaccine and stuff. It's just like if we want to really go topical with it, put a faction of like anti-vaxxers in here. Although the issue would be that would be mostly dead.
Thanks for getting in there.
Just
Our
like real
patrols are
life.
seriously short on decon gear.
Yeah. Travel on that. Yeah. One more gets me to 1,000.
There are some cleaners menacing some people. We need you to
They
intervene.
can keep
I'll
menacing.
do some creative visualizations in the meanwhile as a form of remote support.
You do that. I'm still not going to do that side mission though, so sucks to be. Now we're in a zone where we're heavily over leveled, so we have to always keep zones within 2 levels, right?
On West 34th. Civilian hostages on site.
Let's shut him up.
Missions definitely always are within 2 levels.
There's a key to this door around here somewhere, please.
I'm getting it. Give me a second. There we go. That's our 1,000. So we're just next door.
Thanks for getting those civs out alive. I'm tired of losing good people.
I'm not recognizing this signal.
But what about bad people? Yeah, let's go get the green alt. That'll save us a bunch of times, most likely as well. Because whenever you're solo with that, it's basically like a revive pad.
You are now entering a safe
It's more
area.
unbreakable. Whenever we hit the end of our health, it'll give us second chance.
We've got an empty
Keep it up.
bed. Where's Richardson?
When your mom gets better, we'll be okay.
Dad.
We'll be okay. I promise. We just gotta get your mom back.
Dad. Mom's not going.
And now I realize, can we already equip it? I mean, yeah, right? Like whenever we unlock it, we're not gonna we're not gonna lock it behind something, right? That'll be.
We've really overcome a hurdle here. This disaster aid station will let us distribute supplies right to the civilians who need them. Great work.
I'm not gonna get sick.
You're welcome, Kendall. Yeah.
I'm recognizing this signal.
That's a first wave agent's distress beacon.
It just started going off. No warning. I'm not recognizing this signal.
That's a first wave agent's distress beacon.
It just started going off. No warning, no prior signal. What the hell?
Your guess is as good as mine.
These are 14K. Just shh. Whenever you're near one of those missions, they just start talking. It's just super annoying. How much I need? Till next level. Oh, so about 50K? A little less than 50. Which of these is? Okay, so.
Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, let's go from this side and then. Hit those two, and then we'll go into the police station.
For God's sake.
Or police academy.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
I can see a scoop. Screw that tire in particular. I was always loved doing just running around just no idea why. I mean, it's like popping the whatever it's called, the wrapping plastic kind of thing. Packaging plastic. Bubble wrap. This is the Vision style bubble wrap. Level requirements as well. You're still leveling up? Yeah.
Nice and easy.
Yeah. Downside missions and stuff as well. have their level set. Well, it gives them within 2, if I remember it. Here, yeah, it goes like -5. If this zone is even below that, I think. Yeah, it's 5 to 9, but they were 11, so there was -5. Yeah, and you can, go into. It's one of the ways quite often people lose hardcores. There are several places, if you don't watch out, that. Because there are also like zones that are higher level. Next, like, for instance, Judiciary Square. Next to Downtown East, for instance, and stuff, which is like a very big level jump. So if you're just kind of exploring and not paying attention, you might cross over and then you cross over again.
Requesting backup. JTF under fire. Report to graveyard on 23rd.
Remember that.
But yeah, same. Because I can go like to some of the higher zones, but eventually you also run into enemies that have just the death marker above them, and they basically one-shot you.
Need ammo. Cover me.
How'd they get out of prison?
He's down. Bastards.
Talk to the JTF officer.
Without you, we'd have been dead.
Did you know
That'll make them think twice
that
about hitting the
Incogni
next JTF patrol they see.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming.
Did you know that a VPN could save you there?
Go for it now.
Jesus Christ!
Cover.
We got him where we want him. We got him where we want him.
Keep firing.
And then the difference weapon balance make. That one's still there. I'll always slow this down for a sec. But yeah, they sustain them predatory here. That's so nice. Although sustained isn't per se needed. But especially predatory is kind of nice to save on med packs. Wait, more?
We've got incoming.
That wasn't it.
I'm gonna wreck. Damn! How'd they get out of prison? Heads up.
Put the pressure on. Give them what you got.
Let's kill
Wreckers
this
are
thing.
targeting
Shit.
us.
She's down. Cover.
Sniper, no sniper.
Ah, hell no.
Sweet.
Put him back behind bars. It's just one hostile.
It was just one.
Good work, Agent. Look, I'm just grateful you were nearby.
You don't sound grateful. Dale, Drans. And the amount of buildings they constructed for these kind of games. Man.
All available JTF near Gramercy. Rikers have taken over the Empire Autumn Hotel. We need all hands on deck.
All deck on hands. Yeah. It's even a hotel, actually. So, shooting through windows and stuff, that's not fair.
Pleasure to kill you. Get down! I'm going for it! We're almost done here.
Getting that quick. Oh, are you heavy? You are heavy.
Only a matter of time.
Oh, you're alone? Okay, put your backpack. Mindly. Don't mind me, just coming through.
Matter of time.
I don't think they would have made it without you. Thanks for your help.
Let's go into the mission.
We're picking up the signal from a first wave agent's transponder located in the main building of the New York Police Academy. Anytime a Shade Tech signal pops up, we check it out. And if the agent attached to it is still alive, that'll be a nice bonus. Of course, odds are the agent...
谢谢你无私的分享.
Odds are the agent is very much dead and killed by Keener. Who's Keener? Yeah. Don't worry about it. What's a Keener? Who's Vanguard? Yeah.
We're picking up a signal from inside the Academy. Shade Tech. First wave agent signal ID. And it's still broadcasting.
And yeah, this is the second time we enter a police station through the garage. If I had a nickel for every time we entered a police station through a garage, I would have 2 nickels. It's not much, but it's weird it happened twice. Well, actually, there's like 2 more as well. 2 of the side missions you also enter through the garage, or 2 of the like encounter slash side mission.
LMB on site. Sounds fishy. See if you can find that missing agent, but be careful.
No, these are humans.
There's no way this isn't a setup.
Oh yeah, totally getting set up, as one does. And they're strong. Yeah, let's keep chipping away at this. This is actually how long it kind of takes in at the end count. Kind of did 5 hours yesterday.
This is bullshit.
I got the feeling actually if we like the afternoon and evening, we're gonna reach the 30. Because also I'm just gonna go to 30. I'm not gonna do the world gears per se. I have the gear to skip it. So.
Damn.
So maybe we do like RC daily or something.
Stay cool.
I'm gonna search the area. Now, give me a minute. I'm gonna go take a look.
We got company. Heads up! Clear out the AO! Maintain pressure.
Like that doesn't break.
LMB territory.
Huh. Other ones do, right? I mean, it's not a big deal.
Readings indicate this
But
area
still,
is safe.
Totally unrealistic.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
That's good anyway.
We got company. Sound the alarm. Don't waste ammo.
Haha, I got in front of you. The melee sound effect also is good. Clutch. This goes over there. Okay. Well, happy to hear. How long as in the question is wrapped up somewhere else. So. Also, you always feel free to ask away. I always enjoy answering.
This wasn't part of the deal.
And then also, once in a while, we get questions that we don't know the answer to, and that's where the actual extra fun begins. Of just figuring it out.
Just you and me.
Yep. You and me and this sticky E. Really should trade in some of my electronics for some fire. I'm way too over electronics. Although maybe I should use seekers or something.
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your vicinity.
Active echo beacon detected.
Let's go grab this echo bacon. Who removed the other two bodies, actually? And why did they leave this one? I never really thought about the bodies aren't here anymore.
So I gave you a chance to work with me, and you decided you were going to turn me in instead.
For God's sake, you don't have to do this. You need help. You've gone crazy.
Now you're back talking to the guy with the gun. I'd say you're the crazy one. Me, I'm feeling real sane about things. Hang on, I'm just finishing up here. I'll be right over.
This can't be right. The video is showing division agents going rogue, killing each other.
Say this, deceased, details murdered.
No. Just, no. Okay, let's just focus on the job. It looks like the shade tech used
Whenever they in the do try to act like
I can't get a read on the agent's identity.
Kinar can be redeemed kind of deal.
Near you, we might have a shot at IDing
Stuff like this makes me just go like,
the surveillance footage,
can he?
And they didn't wipe it.
Because even if he wants to join our side, like it needs to end with him being imprisoned afterwards, even if we work together. When would you not run with the skills? So generally you can just run overdogs the whole time with it and kind of be fine. There's just some places, generally what you want is well, first of all, the understanding of like how the system of it works, and especially that like last tier
downloading archive security data,
or the the tier that's always active, tier 3. That's like especially rushers, assaults, snipers. I'm forgetting one. Which one? Rushers, assaults, snipers, and grenadiers. So that's like a lot of enemies. But honestly, the simple one is, especially if you're like fighting some of the legendary or master bosses that it doesn't work against, and that's basically the marauders and stuff. And depends some of the, for instance, the current, or not current anymore, last season's master. You're fighting a tank, but then most of the time you're fighting him solo, but then whenever all the ads spawn, he's not active. But that's also kind of fine, you can just deal with the rest. Actually, it works against it. But for instance, for the Roosevelt legendary fight, if you know what that is, you fight marauders and there's a bunch of other enemies, but you want to kill the marauders first. So there it will not be the best choice. But generally, you pick kind of before the fight. And honestly, you could just run them all the time, and overall, you would still be at a net positive beyond most of the other exotics. But for instance, yeah, legendary or fighting Black Tusk, especially which, you know, White Tusk, it loses a little bit, but I think it still has more than enough uptime to like be good. Especially, yeah, when White and Black Tusk, they have Warhounds, mini tanks, and stuff that quite often, if there's a mini tank, you kind of either are leaving it, which then kind of, you know, doesn't let you have it active against tier 3, or you're trying to kill it first, but then if there's any tier 3 stuff around, it's not bonused against it. Against most of the other factions,
None of what you found is good.
honestly,
To see
I would
agents
just
turning
run
on
it
each
all.
other, abandoning the mission, it never should have gone down like that.
And now part of it is also,
damn
yeah,
it.
after a while, you'll know,
extra
like,
careful from
okay,
now
for
on,
this
agents.
fight,
I think
you can
we
also,
might have
after the
distracted
fight,
some
just go analyze it, because you'll, you know, if you're having a fight once, you're likely gonna have it again. Just at the end of the fight, go like, ah, did that kind of work out? We were fighting like this and this and this. For instance, for the Roosevelt fight, that would be a thing of like, you know, after the fight, you can go like, oh, we were fighting the Marauders first, so we were unbonused against them, but they're the like biggest enemies and the toughest enemies, so, you know, maybe there it didn't work out, and then, okay, next time I'll run something else there. And then usually the something else is either going Tinkerer or Coyote or Centurion. Or Bloody Knuckles as well. I keep kind of forgetting Bloody Knuckles in that list. Oh, well, we're here. Yeah, let's make the
You're
run.
not gonna believe this one.
There,
This
I
guy's
think.
more nihilistic than I am.
Mr. Rhodes, let's just let the agents see the footage and evaluate, okay? But yes, it's a doozy.
Let's see what this doozy
I can't
is.
believe the bullshit that went down in the dark zone at the end there.
I know. We had it. Everything I told them was dead on. They made us pull out anyway.
And we left our dead behind.
Yeah, we're not supposed to do that. Hang on a second. Look, we don't leave people behind. We're here to make sure this city doesn't get left behind. But the people we're working with, they're just fine with leaving all of us behind if it's convenient. Look, I don't agree with every decision that's been made, but I am saying it's time to leave them behind. Their model doesn't work anymore. If we're smart, we cut it loose before it drags us down, before it kills us. You're talking treason. I'm talking common sense. Look around. There's nothing left to save. The JTF is trying to save a Manhattan that doesn't exist anymore. It is all about power now. Power and survival. They are done, but I am not. And you won't be either. Not if you work with me.
Yeah. Keener going off his rocker. Oh, go around. So I should make the run to there first.
I like what you're doing.
Stuyvesant. Nice. Ah, then it's double.
That it? Fucking take this shit.
Get off our we love the gang up on pigs. Whoa!
But yeah, most of the time with Overdrive's like you can just have it on the whole time, and it's such a big like boost when it is active that makes up for. Still just beats everything else quite consistently.
Time to earn your place.
Unless you're doing like only like legendary after legendary or stuff like that. As definitely Black Tusk is likely the lowest percentage where that it will hit, but depends kind of how much you're facing off against them.
Division response requested at the park on 23rd. JTF pinned down. Rikers confirmed on site.
Because in my brain it's always just going to be Stuyvesant. Stuyvesant? Stuyvesant? Stewie Vincent, kind of, almost, guessing. You know, right? Let's see what...
Stuyvesant.
Stuyvesant. Apparently. According to Google. Which kind of makes sense. This guy.
Hey, I don't mind telling you, this neighborhood, we like to take care of our own. Been doing it that way for a long time. But since you're here, might as well put you to work. You got a problem with the way we do things around here? Or you do things the way I don't like? You can hit the bricks.
You know I'm in charge, right? Sir?
Something's wrong with me. I think I need a doctor.
You know you want what I'm selling.
Division can boss JTF around as much as they want. And yeah, this guy has fucked up his back. Think he needs drugs. Don't know why, I just feel that way. I think he has fucked up his back and yes, he needs drugs. Bad. We're 17 and a bit. Like even one of these will make us 18. So let's maybe hit 18. Then we do another round of upgrading gear. And then we do some more side missions and then go into
I've got no idea what they're doing here, but the place
Warren. Oh yeah, we're doing alternate pronunciations. That would also then be not, you know, Warren Gate. It would be Warren Gate. Right. Like.
Division response requested at the park on 23rd. JTF pinned down.
And
Rikers confirmed on site.
What? Fucking pigs are getting on my nerves! No closer! What? Take it from the other side! Don't stop till they're dead!
Put him back behind bars.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I mean, I'm not gonna put them behind bars. I'm just gonna murder them all. That's my plan. Who is shooting me in the... What are you guys?
Bunch of low lives. Targets are going behind cover.
It's not part of this mission. Yeah, so we're on patrol joining.
They should be doing
Double down, people! That's it.
How many effective you got?
Whoa, look out!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming!
Don't let up. No mercy. No mercy.
I know, it might then mean kind of 2 levels under. Definitely feeling it.
What? They gotta come out of here.
I like this purple. So.
Bunch of criminals. Cover. Whoa, look out. He's dead. We gotta smoke you all out.
Great shot.
It's be nice if they actually, yeah, close the distance a little. Don't have an area, right? I don't know. You need to be in this area kind of deal.
Go back to where you came from.
Bunch of lowlifes. That's it. Still gotta
I'm glad.
Thanks for getting our people out of that.
Hey, how's your low back? Got a tip from one of the locals about a supply drop he just stumbled upon. Too much for him, or maybe he was just afraid of being a target. But you ain't afraid, right?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit afraid. Okay, at least we know where the other two are.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
This is basically one of these defend the area kind of deals.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Oh. Oh. But I was over there. I assume because it kind of started over there, that was that one gonna be first marked one, but
Echo available for playback nearby.
yes. That was not the case.
Nice and easy. We got this.
It ain't much of a contest now, is
What's
it?
my ass?
Why is there always extra patrols around here? I can't remember this area having this issue. It's always a bunch of extra stuff. I should have maybe, is it? No, these guys are not part of this.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Should have maybe gotten a level appropriate weapon.
That ain't much of a contest now.
One thing I do need to remember is this evening, although I might just do it between streams and stuff, just off stream. Yeah, it's the last day of the first ambush.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
So we need to spend our stars. Well, likely when we complete this, I'll be 18 and everything.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Level appropriate stuff again. As also, these guys are a level higher even.
Huh. You brought in those supplies and you didn't even skim nothing off the top. Which is good, because we needed those bad.
Didn't even skim anything. Oh, yeah. Let's jump here. It's a gear one, right? Because it is weapons. That's gear, yeah.
I think I need a doctor.
Now entering a safe area.
Ooh, holsters. Gonna bring up our gear to 18. Mostly. We'll go do a bunch of side missions that will close to 19, and then we'll go do Warren Gate before we hit that 19. I didn't actually. Did I check the vendor here? What they had? Otherwise, we'll jump back to base.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
Let's jump back here. Let's get level 18 weapons. Also go roam the DZ a little bit and have an easy time leveling already up to like the early levels of the DZ.
Hey, you gotta see this. Yo, check out the merchandise.
From here to over there.
Catch you next time.
Hey, you let me win. Race you back.
And with the mods.
An emergency services notification. Rations will
I think I might go check out my apartment. See what's left.
Hey, you can't beat these prices.
Ooh. Lightweight M4. Horrifying. You're not gonna upgrade the mods. Just take what we had at 16. Yeah. Forget which one that one was. It's the one with the stairs. That's this one, right? This one had stamina mods and had a backpack, I think.
How is my new favorite customer?
Nope. Did have the stamina mods though. It's one of these two that have the backpack.
Hey, I got what you need.
New chest right now.
Let me know when you're ready to buy.
Yep, what's the other one? Of course, it's the other one. Missed the 50-50.
Hey, everything you need, I got.
And give me a glove and a knee pad and mask. And I really don't care about maxing those too much. Just level appropriate so we have some more armor, so we're not that squishy.
This stuff, it's calling to ya.
Need to definitely move some of that electronics over. Maybe we should have bought somewhere else. Let's go do that. So they have enough for upgrade maybe or something. Let's go check the tech wing. I'll take Swift. But yeah, I want Predatory alongside of it.
Your attention, please. The JTF is pleased to announce that limited internet access will soon be available at stations inside the technology wing of the base of operations. Please sign up for access.
I forgot that I actually should buy like 2 of these weapons and stuff and then re-roll them first and then we need like 2 of these to go to stamina. As long as it's active.
Hey,
These
gotta see it
armor
to believe.
targets. We'll be facing more purples and stuff anyway going forward. Warren Gate.
I've got no idea what they're doing here, but the place is crawling with them.
But first, some of these encounters. I know we should just go from this side. $14K, $18K. Yeah. Let's go to that one actually first, and then we'll jump back to the thing there. And because I especially have geared up now, it's good to just get some of these side missions in while they're extra easy while I'm geared. Then we go into the mission. Preferably before.
You are now leaving the safe area.
Just with a little sliver left up to 19. So that in there they're also all level 18.
Things they do, they're murderers.
Well, it's not exactly like we have.
Hey,
There's a
why are
heavy
you
snow. Never was a fan of this. It's just hard to see, and I get it. It's a vibe, but
Dispatch to patrol. Rikers are holding civilians at the park on East 26, requesting immediate assistance.
it's just hard to see.
Let's shed some light on the situation. I can't see! Here it is. Here we go! Hey, no weakness! I fools like you in my sleep!
Kind of good as actually have to play towards the end of this month. We'll have Resurgence come out when it comes out. The annoying thing is it's also kind of together likely with like PTS and a new season of Div 2. I wonder if next season will, what we'll all get, especially the revamped gear. I'm kind of curious about. But if there's a lot to do Div 2 side, I'm just gonna do Div 2 side much more. I might just jump into Resurgence later than that.
Great work. Listen,
But also we could jump into
this is a
Resurgence
shitty
for
job.
like few
But
days
I'm damn grateful
before.
I've got people like you on the other end of the wire.
Because April 3rd is then. Is it April 3rd? No, April 2nd. Okay, so it is till the 2nd. It's weird that that's a Thursday again. But yeah, we'll basically have 2 days. But I would also expect, like, still to be heavily into, like, covering PTS still. At that point. 46. Ah. Let's go to this bounty. Oh yeah, playing... I'm not the biggest fan of playing on controller. Partially for me nowadays, it's I'm also kind of out of practice with more so than like... Some people sling the opinion of like controllers are worse and
so you probably
so.
don't know about the Iceman. Terrorized the neighborhood a few years back and killed
Not
a
to a
couple
heavy
who ran the dry
degree.
cleaners. Word is he's back. Killed some
But I'm
cops
just
and
used to
tagged me
messing
black
around
and
with it.
white to let the world know.
I'm pretty sure
He showed up around the same time you did. But
on that yeah.
you never know, right? So prove me wrong. Go get him.
And I wonder if there's like one of those emulators or something that can kind of do like, you know, the thing that what are those boxes called? That like let you use mouse and keyboard with like PlayStation and Xbox and stuff. But basically with that built in.
You can't even fight.
You're what you gotta do. We're gonna leave you in pieces. You bit it.
You ain't gonna last.
Could you fire it? Thank you. It's always an annoying one when it like pulls up the invalid target thing and then pulls it out. But yeah, you can't fire it in that mode. Even though it's out in the open and it's in your hands. Might as well fire it. That's Gnope. Neutralize Iceman. Are they inside there? Oh.
Here.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure enemies can't open doors, so a door being closed.
Much of a challenge. This is our town. Got it. Make no mistake, we'll kill you.
We gonna finish you off. Get down! I'm throwing a grenade. Here we go. No.
Isn't red thing.
Only a matter of time. Ah, shit! I can't see.
These backpacks are so hard to hit here. Oh yeah, that smart thing you can always do against heavies and stuff. It's just you can just kind of parallax them. Their gun is on their left side. Their head is in the middle. Put their gun behind some cover.
So you took out the Iceman, huh? That your good deed for the day? Or you just trying to thin out the competition? Don't answer.
This guy has trust issues. We can trust that he has trust issues. Let's move down to the same for red of 5 builds. Later shields, worth it. Do people have a disdain for it?
I've got no idea what they're doing here, but the place is
Because I'm guessing more you ran into somebody that like is vocal or something. Can you remember they aren't actually that great for like 4-man stuff?
What do we got here? Listen, shithead.
But it still also kind of depends on group composition, because if you're with, you know, it can be a good support setup to run if you are, let's say, you know, a weaker player and you have some really strong players with you. Giving up some of your own damage to buff them makes a little bit of sense, but from a pure group DPS perspective, on 4-man it's like less. On 8-man, of course, it's a lot more. That's why in
All units be advised.
Countdown, they're so
Rikers
good.
spotted near the Mercy drop at the park on Avenue C.
But then also, yeah, they have a little bit of healing and stuff. So. But in seasons with fragile armor, it's not that useful. Seasons with no regen, a little bit more.
Sparrow 5 here. We're approaching your position now.
But people are dumbasses sometimes.
Morning. Hostile forces approaching.
Is the actual answer if you're looking for an actual answer.
There's more incoming.
There's nowhere to hide.
There was a comment on. I just deleted it. It just wasn't. Although there was also. You know,
Hostile forces approaching.
they were trying to bypass word ban filters and stuff. So I have no respect for someone. But yeah, somebody was very adamant. Was in the recent Big Al video. I talk about like I generally don't think it's worth ever running. Tipping skills chest or skills chest. And somebody wanted to very vocally counter my point, but then also like threw in some,
I got one hostile.
you know, R words. It's just like, man, fuck off. But also their point was just more like, I've tested it at the range and at max stacks, that one does more damage on the crit, and it's just like, yes? do you think I would not know that?
Hostile forces approaching.
When you're watching an hour-long video with like a bajillion numbers on the screen, and it's like, do you really think I don't know that like on the crit it hits harder there? Right? That's not how we. That's not how that works. Oh. Saw that last second there. I was outside of the zone. I was about to lose them. Also, I don't think there is like a general disdain for any support build. Most people will be just happy along to have either by even True Patriot or something. even that along.
Great work.
Still better than just like some of the jumbled messes, right? Like when people have just 6 pieces on or something, or have just something that just is like awful and weird looking. I think we can do more encounters also. We're pretty close here. Let's go to Warren Gate.
Back when people thought about building things that would last.
Right now, it's also the only source of power for most of Manhattan. That's why we sent a team over to man the place. A team we lost contact with. The last few messages were
Is there actually a power station within the bounds of
and so are the
Manhattan?
generators.
If we lose them, a lot of
I
people
mean, there
life
must
go
be,
out.
right? Like,
And if
that's
we
what
lose
this was
those
based
people,
on. But
well, we're not going to.
I feel you don't get cities anymore with power stations, like, within the city limits, kind of.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away.
Although likely it's just like some vocal people, because some people just bring up,
obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
have an idea and they just keep repeating it, so you'll just see them multiple times over again. I would think most people would actually be in favor of, like, Redify is not a bad setup.
Here we go. He's down.
As well, some people are just vocally against like anything that isn't like a full red build and just like, yeah, no, there's plenty of stuff that can be done without being full red. And even then, like, that is a full red, but not in not into the same degree, kind of, or like different intent.
Now the man's coming back here to shut us down, to lock us back up. You want to die in a cell? You want to let them get what they want? Well, I ain't playing that game. They don't get to take nothing from me, you hear me? But me, I'm gonna take it all away from them. You all with me?
But overall as well, like, the real thing to do with that is just also just challenge them on it. When you see that, just if you really want to know why they think that, just ask them. They'll know better than anybody. But then also watch out that you don't lose sanity points and go slowly insane. Because sometimes the points people bring up are special.
The company's coming. We got gunfire at the front gate. Okay, Rico, where you at? Just wiring the last of them up, then we done.
Get out of here.
Great. These assholes got a death wish. You know how to handle explosives, right? The sniffer in your shade tech should guide you right to them.
Give me your backpack.
We got us some brand new digs, people. Might as well party down while we can. I'm thinking this place might be real popular with the JTF. But you think we're just gonna hand them back the keys to the city? Wrong! Like Sharmo's really in charge.
Backpacks are so empty someday. It's part of the loop getting kills with future perfect weapons, so kills are hard here. You can. Generally though, it depends kind of how you have it set up. Because there's basically two main ways of setting it up, I feel. One is either full-on damage or you go BTSU. With the BTSU you can overcharge. And also when you BTSU with Ignition, like the capacitor becomes like, from a damage perspective, just the choice.
And I can do whatever I want with it. One big boom, and
Then for like the Vigilance plus either Coyote or Tinkerer or Overdark's version,
nobody can. Lorraine, she's right.
you can go Future Perfect, but you can also just go a damage sound on top.
We took this and we ain't giving it back. Cause we'll flip the table if you try.
This Future Perfect can be nice, but it really depends on how much kills you're actually getting. That also really depends on content and even your teammates. Like if your teammates are
and everybody dies in the dark.
strong and quick, you'll be able to sneak a kill in here and there, but just not many. But if your team is weak, Forgot how much longer this mission is than, like, this is almost stronghold length in comparison to, like, Amherst or something.
Much of a contest now, is it? Oh shit! Go for it! We don't kill you! He's fucked!
Come on, no letting up. No!
Oh.
Let's do this! It's a piece of cake! Fuck her! Don't... Get the door down! No fire! You better pull that trigger! Can't keep hiding if we...
I'll pull the trigger.
Won't be long now.
They got her! Hey, you ain't got a chance!
Confirmed. Explosives disarmed.
Right, now clear those fuckers out. Once it's safe-ish, I'll task an engineering team to do a proper mechanical assessment of the site.
Looks like the cowboy's gone and defused all the bombs. Well, that's okay, because we got a plan B. Time to tear this place apart. Turn it all up. Smash it all up. Set this place to overload. Break it all, and we're gonna take this party straight to hell.
About
That doesn't
that.
sound good. If they build up enough pressure in the turbine system, yeah, it'll blow the whole plant, maybe the whole block. Okay, these old power plants have backups. Manual
Anyway,
safety
you've
valves
done
from
missions
before
enough to
everything
know
was
when to
automated.
throw grenades.
Find those valves and open them up to release the pressure. Now would be good.
But I don't have time now, Mr. Rhodes. I don't think I've ever let this timer expire and see what happens. I'm gonna guess it's just objective failed. Pop up and then just reset. Because also, yeah, it's a 12-minute wait. Get to that point. That's pretty long.
Don't need no permission. Fucking see. Hey, just a matter of time.
Three.
What did I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure building. You need to
Maybe that fire is
the
that
power
short.
station and a chunk of Stuytown gets wiped off the map.
Oh, actually, that's also why, like, I haven't heard how they pronounce it indeed, because, like, Rhodes there just calls it, like, Stuytown. He takes the easy way out.
Just eliminate the problem.
Let's go hit the last one.
No additional safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
What is it with division games and building up pressure? Iron Horse has it too.
End of the world, assholes. Boys, mess them up.
shaft! Hey, no weakness! Whoa!
Yo, look like you're getting tired. Is that right?
Yeah, I didn't get that much sleep.
Wake up, crew.
Yeah, I stayed up as well last night too, like 5-ish, just doing some work stuff.
We're gonna leave you in pieces.
Anyone not in the control room, get your asses in here right now.
Don't go soft, baby!
And so we take some killing.
Well, shit. Gonna end here.
Just gonna get the boss, right?
And one of us don't get to walk away.
Not the avis.
Trying to stun him!
Almost still got me. Let's stop blowing up and
Power generator
blowing up and
stabilized.
Well, nothing's exploded, and that siren stopped, so looks like we're good. I got an engineering team already mobile. They can finish up the plan.
Things
Nothing
fine.
left for you to do, so I guess you can roll out.
Oh, also. Man, there's some really strong monitors here. Yeah. Do the evidence line. Oh, actually, we're not done. I always forget this mission has like. Oh no, we are done. There's evidence there. Actually, let's take the exit though.
This right here is the money shot, Agent.
What he's getting
the
at is that
interact
we've
button.
intercepted some audio from one of our esteemed colleagues. He's taking advantage of the situation. We've got to hunt him down.
I don't get it. You think there's maybe enough virus going around right now?
It's all about the leverage. If I've got my hands on the dollar flu starter kit, this green poison that someone cooked up, then certain people are going to be a lot more reluctant to take a run at me.
A gun's a lot better for self-defense than a weaponized virus.
Stop thinking small. Start thinking possibilities. There's no medical infrastructure anymore. It's the Wild West out there, but less civilized. Being able to turn certain death loose at any time I want puts me in a powerful position. And controlling the core ingredients for a vaccine, that's useful too.
So you might kill even more people. Who's gonna notice?
It's not the killing, it's the threat of being able to kill. And giving them the hope they might be saved. The way things are breaking down out there, all these different groups carving their own territories out of what used to be civilization, it only makes sense to have an ace in the hole.
Oh. Let's put some more holes in them so you can have more aces. Preferably like 50 cal size. Yeah, we're almost 20. Almost. 20 is what we need for Lexington. Yeah, let's make them run to the safe house.
But there's Rikers.
Shut it. It's annoying whenever you get like even like barely close to. Or we should just start playing the audio. Okay. It's also always annoying when you're like going around collecting comms and stuff. You have to just sit there and listen to the comm because any like Isaac line or any other voice line and stuff like interrupts it.
I didn't think there was any kindness left in the world.
There isn't. It's all gone. That wasn't kindness. That was pure greed. Alright, we're still gonna tear through these people pretty easily. What I should do while we're here.
You ain't got a chance. Fuck is this? Don't let up.
What the fuck is this? Bunch of Rikers. For no real reason. Still sometimes accidentally swap to pistol when I'm just running. Let me swap for my quick step.
For God's sake.
Oh yeah, let's actually...
Okay.
Yeah, no, you should have. Let's hit the mission boundary here so we can fast travel to it later. Although, what? So many people here.
Show me you got this.
Things were still killing quick, but I'm very, well, not very squishy, but squishy-ish. Not sure if I have level 18 gear. Although the enemy level is going to be 20, alright, that's the... but anyway, just going through that.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right.
No.
Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the
just
mission.
like,
We're going in on your heels. The
be very
jailbreak
precise
ends
with
here.
it. Nah, that's like level appropriate stuff. There's also like double heavies at the end of that mission. Let's not go into their underpowered. As And you're not collecting any of the collectibles because we'll save those for in the future. Just to run around and grab them all at level 30. Can actually be really good for XP and stuff. And then you get field proficiency caches off of that, and especially also a ton of Phoenix currency.
Oh, hey there. I know this part of town's a little bit crazy right now, but people are just going nuts. They're even abandoning their pets. I ask you, what kind of a sick person abandons their fur baby at a time like this? Anyway, I'm sure you're not like that, and you can do a lot to help.
Realize now there's actually several places where there is like, for instance, also the animal shelter in New York, in Div 2, in Lower Manhattan. But a bunch of plot threads around like pets, which people like pets. I like pets as well.
Looking to buy something? Take a look.
Wouldn't want to have one right now, but okay, so we have a purple mask here as well. So actually take that. So that's just a straight up upgrade, but we'll also get a purple. Then we have basically 4 purple slots that we can get. That'd be nice too. Mic. Oh, there's that trigger mic. Let's go do just a few of these.
For a rough ride. But Rick, I'm hearing you say, what if this guy is just an innocent bystander? What if he doesn't have anything to do with it?
So I want to reach 20 and then most of the way we'll go get geared up for 20 and then we'll do the same thing again.
Your old lady just moved away?
Do a bunch of side mission stuff.
I don't know exactly.
We're almost 21. And then go to Lexington.
All units. Sarah's getting some reports of a possible mutation in the parking garage on 29th and 2nd. Need you to investigate.
Let me go investigate. Oh yeah, this garage one.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area. Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Because this is the lowest floor, right? Yeah. I feel there's one like on every floor like that. On that side, basically. Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
For God's sake.
We can't do some of these until we...
He didn't do anything to you.
Shut up, sir. So we take it back to base then and get upgrade. Because actually on this side we don't have much anyway, so we should go for some of these side missions then. Oh, I'm still dying. I'm dead. Thought that was... Oh, that was like a level 3, so it was just slowly chipping away at me. I wasn't even paying attention. It's such a mechanic you barely ever run into. Just usually I've just...
For God's sake. Let him go. He didn't.
Shut up. Just trying to hit that one. I did the last planet thing. Three stream streak AC. Oh no! Think about using certain knee-pads. With the Big Al, I don't... Well, they kind of overlap. With Big Al, you just need to be in cover. In cover doesn't mean, at least for me, like, I still fidget way too much for Sawyers. Like, Sawyers with ambush, you know, it's kind of the same mechanic. I also tend to, like, not trigger ambush quite a lot, because I just fidget too much.
Wish I could get out there myself.
But also keep in mind that Sawyers, so Sawyers, for instance, back when people were using it together with Pesty, was just because it is total weapon damage. It is pretty strong, especially, for instance, for the Pesty tick. Not anymore, because of Overdogs being much stronger. But, yeah, the thing becomes with Sawyers is like, because you have to be just like completely still, like not moving at all. Because even the in cover from that, like you'll quite often will just move a little bit in cover, like someone will be like behind the pole or something, right? And you'll just move a little. That would already break it. And also because the two stats that you lose, Sawyers is, yeah, if you're using the total weapon damage for something like the Pesty Tick, it makes sense. But if you're just using it for doing more damage, losing the crits also matter for that, like doing the weapon damage outright. So when there was one of these that would have like a extra Should I hold out for this and get that perk? Because the next one is also blue, I think, so I'll get us over 1,000. But I'm gonna guess medical is the only place that gives out levels in contamination thingy, right? Just buy that one.
Not bad.
Get it out of the way.
This new gear could really make a difference. Nice job.
Hey, I can see you. I'm sure I've got everything you.
That's not worth the time right now. Because I want at 20.
Hey,
though maybe yeah, let's take it and then we'll go do trigger mic.
See you next.
Because if I'm fighting a boss, I don't want to. So I'm pretty sure this guy's heavy named.
Hey, I can see you need better gear.
Yeah. There's vendor swords actually. Standing next to a vendor.
I ain't gonna be here forever.
Needs the appropriate weapon. Yeah, let's go after trigger mic. Something to maybe able to get another tier of mask, but nah. It's interesting to see. I'm not the only one with the idea.
Down, Charlemagne. No. Sorry. He gets a little excited. There's a gang of Rikers tearing up the neighborhood, led by a guy named Trigger Mike. Used to run a dogfighting ring, if you can believe it. Bringing him in will make a lot of people happy.
I mean, I'm not gonna bring him in. I'm gonna shoot him till he dies, but sure. Let's look at that up. Dance for me, big boy. Dance. Shake it. Like a Polaroid picture. I need to stop holding the button down. saved by the...
Say goodbye.
It's killed by the movement thingy.
Cover me.
So, fuck this radio. Can't actually just shoot the radio there to turn off the music. Which is kind of cute.
Got a clear shot. You ain't gonna last. Gonna blind. Ah, my eye.
Hashtag no you.
You're wasting space. Gonna stun him.
Keeps doing stun grenade callouts, but he just doesn't do it. At this point, I'm just gonna wait for my blinder sticky. Finish this off.
You got trigger, Mike? How'd you do that? Never mind. Just keep doing what you do best.
Front flips? Dying? Getting shot till I die?
We're at the radio mast.
Okay, Agent, listen to me. This is important.
This isn't important. Yeah, let's go do some gearing again. Get some level 20 gear. Is it definitely a little squishy again?
Readings indicate this area is safe.
And I wouldn't really have access to do it the way I'm doing on a first-time playthrough, but I'm not on a first-time playthrough, so it's gonna make it easier for myself. Thing is, though, what you can do actually when you are doing a first-time playthrough is just over-level stuff. So instead of going in at 20, you just go to 21, and then go into the mission. You can just go do like stuff that is below you a little bit.
We're at the radio.
The mouse was here. No, not too. Thing is, though, that Sawyers you can control when it's active. Overdogs you can't.
You're gonna love the prices.
As you shouldn't ever consider Overdogs as just always active, because that's also not. It's also basically not true.
You want something.
So I'm not like Overdogs, but yeah, Overdogs can't. Sometimes you can't have Overdogs, right? Like if you have a, you're fighting them, yeah, the Roosevelt fight as the always present example. For instance, if you're fighting the Marauders, you can't have it active until you kill everything else. So, but I wouldn't use. We were discussing it earlier. I would not recommend using Sawyers, even though, like for instance, yeah, in cover. But in cover doesn't mean stationary, at least not for me. Like I still fidget way too much in cover for Sawyers, so I would just never really consider it. Plus, also you lose the two stats where you don't on Overdogs.
Warning, we're exiting the safe area.
Honestly, Sawyers only made sense as well when you were making use of the total weapon damage in other ways, like Headhunting or
Sold.
Third one. Or Pesty, for instance. But yeah, Overdogs.
Got a piece here that's calling your name.
Overdogs too good. Overall. We need to get.
Let me know when you're ready to buy.
Kneepad and gloves.
You got everything you need?
I want level appropriate mods. Don't remember where those were at.
Hey, I got everything you need to stay alive out there.
Everything?
Keep fighting a good fight. Don't let it
Ooh. Back to bolt action. Don't mind if I do.
No need to be shy.
That's our weapons. Although actually, let's say pistol too.
I can tell you're looking to buy. Come back, Reed.
Okay. Yeah, where were mods at? I have to get the new pesty skin that's yellow. I mean, there are two pesty skins. Neither of them are really that new, but I'm guessing you mean like the yellowish, like because both of them have yellow tints, but not the one with skeleton. I'm guessing, right? The other one. That one was from Survive Fest, but that was for now the only place to get it. So
I can't give you
unless they sell it again. Or maybe, next year they'll do Survive Fest again. But also I would expect actually if they do Survive Fest again, they might do another, like a new one. A new skin. But there was a Survive Fest one for extracting 5 times at a survival. In Div 1. So as you see, and I definitely want predatory. No, we need to hit the stats requirements, although actually the stat requirements will be fine because predatory is the same of those two, but then just the health is higher. Also, I wish you could just, pick from a list. Sometimes it goes like this. And it actually starts getting kind of expensive. Like I have resources on this account, but not that much. It's not as good as main account. It's not as well supplied as main account. I don't mind predatory on this as well. Although I'll take sustain, that's fine. I want to reroll too much here. Wait, that was Swift, not active.
Your attention, please. Self-defense class, organized by Captain Benitez, will be meeting at 0900
Turn 1 electronic to firearms. Stuff Swift also active. There we go. We're geared up at 20. Let's go do some of these side mission.
Okay, Agent, listen to me.
Oh, that's
this
a
is
multi
important.
one. So you go into DZ and run over here, so we have this, and then we exit through here and get these two. That's like a few hours. It's like 2 hours or something. But also no longer like, yeah, not now anymore. That was just during the event. But yeah, you had a whole week to do 5 extractions.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
You really beeline it, you can get it done. And, because also you didn't need to like get a certain score or anything. It was just 5 extractions. So you could skip the antiviral. You could like just beeline it for the thing and get there under 20 minutes, most likely even. If you kind of know what you're doing, you would have a tough. You would have a tough hunter fight, but also not like impossible. Interesting that there is someone in this bracket actually. Because yeah, the landmark, or well, not the landmark, but the fake landmark there. Good, it's cleared out and stuff. I just get access to this side.
Exiting dark zone.
Don't waste my time. Don't ask me where I got it.
Where'd you get it? Let's go for that encounter. Did you see this? Is name group spawn? This one I think always spawns.
You have my gratitude.
Also, why do I want to fight these guys?
Target spotted. Tango, sit down.
Oh wow. You hit hard.
Ain't no point in hiding there. Suck on there. Oh yeah.
Nope. Oh, he's 22. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I'm like, how is he doing this much damage to me, man? But yeah, he was 22. Yeah, so let's go from this side. I don't know, we can just go around. Okay, I guess the named group spawns as like the highest level of the zone. Or I should know.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing.
They were,
but they're
the
arriving
highest
in the
is
dark zone.
24, so.
Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong people get their hands on whatever it is, because I got a feeling it's not pasta and blankets. Get on it, Agent.
It was, in fact, pasta and blankets. Okay, well, that should be on big. Guessing responder is no longer fit here. It's crit chance for that one, mostly because it just fits better. I actually kind of forgot to include that in the discussion there. That it is set up with, yeah, crit chance third set. Because with rate of fire, you're either landing, at least for tipping skill, you're landing like 58 or 64, and at 64 you're wasting too much.
Dispatch to patrol.
Because
Rikers have established a stronghold at the Murray building on 3rd. All available units report to the Murray building.
But with a crit chance third set, you land 62, or what, 61 and a half. All of those are actually minus 0.5.
Everybody get ready.
So it just lines up.
Not much of a.
But yeah, tipping skill is the same also that I do with blue screen actually. For tipping skill, just because it doesn't have any of its own mods at all. Because also for the high-end weapons, it's set up for not having crit chance, but then, you know, rate of fire third stat, but then 2 crit chance mods. And that makes it also interchangeable with...
We're on our side now.
We got us an easy mark here.
That was an easy mark. What happened?
Oh yeah, we're taking back the city. Thank you.
I'm glad you're helping out. Bliss moved a lot of guns up to going up against the last man types.
Over there. But yeah, for other weapons where you can have a little bit of crit through mods or anything, yeah, it becomes rate of fire again.
I need all available JTF in the area to secure this one. Riker's intercepted.
Well, especially nowadays as well, if you're running Equalizer, then it's basically a 3-way tie with rate of fire, DTH, DTA.
We're approaching your position now.
Because of Equalizer's extra 5%.
Morning. Hostile forces approaching.
All those are kind of within the same similar ballpark.
Morning. Hostile forces approaching.
I'm glad I'm fighting with you.
Morning. Hostile forces approaching.
You just keep shooting like that. You got.
Get them where they're vulnerable. This is gonna be here we go.
Another 2 minutes.
Morning. Hostile forces approaching.
Get them where they're vulnerable. We own these fools.
Get these crooks out of the street.
We have to wait for a minute and a half. Should be ready for good. Yes. Although, as well, I wouldn't really use Iron Lung with tipping skill. It just doesn't have the firing time to really work well there. Because keep in mind, all of this is in the context of tipping skill. Outside of tipping skill, everything should be crit chance always, even if it already has some crit chance from mods. The only one that's kind of annoying is like the Pahan and the Bullet King sometimes, because it's kind of hard to fit 15 crit chance from mods plus that third stat crit chance, but so for those you could maybe consider having rate of fire ones as well. But for Iron Lung, yeah, definitely also crit chance third stat.
Can't feel my toes.
Got a sick beat going. Especially with the beep beeps.
Don't be taking unnecessary risks.
And we're just waiting for the timer to come
Sparrow
in there.
5 is on site and ready to engage.
But the game's not expecting us to clear that as fast as we are.
Thanks for all your help. We'll make sure these supplies are put to good use.
Okay, Agent, listen to me. This is important.
Wait, why did it...
We're at the radio mast.
Or is that the actual...
Okay, Agent, listen to me. This is important.
Oh yeah, this one. Oh, I actually remember this one. The way she's talking, it makes it sound like she's like, you know, what's coming after is important instead of like, this is important. Now we get these medicines, but it almost sounds like this is important and she's just
Active echo beacon
actually doesn't tell us
detected.
what's important about it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, let's go get some medicine.
We're at the radio mast.
That's the mission. Like, what is this area? Wait, the mission crosses over there. Let's search for the medical supplies. This one.
Wasn't even hard.
No, there's also always a consideration, like Aisha is also at. I impressed myself there. Like the graded one I have is crit chance, and then even if I want to use it on tipping, I would just use that.
I know they need burying, but
Yeah, let's get this one.
It looks
here.
like Trigger Mike's friends are still around. No, stop.
Calling all JTF. Rikers are attacking a patrol near the park on FDR. They need backup.
Interrupting each other. Stop interrupting each other.
It looks like Trigger Mike's friends are still around. No, stop it. We'll go for a walk later. Anyway, they're shooting at the nice people trying to bring in our latest supply drop. Think you can lend a hand?
Can lend the gun. Attached to a hand.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Oh, I...
Getting shot at! Get off my turf! That ain't much of a contest now, is it? Now's our chance!
Shoot you in the dick.
Incoming hostiles.
Being a dodgy dick. Shoot you in the dick. Where you guys going?
Ain't much of a challenge. Get off our
It's my turf. Now.
He's shot.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Ain't much of a challenge. Just die already.
Same, buddy, same.
Food, medicine, ammo, and kibble. You really know how to bring it home, Agent. I thank you. Gibbs Bay thanks you. Charlemagne and his friends. Natasha and Julio and that weird little schnauzer named Brutus, they thank you too.
The city of fucking New York. Thanks us. Let's get the support.
Waste not, want not.
Bit of support. Oh.
Bullshit, we got more. Fight to the death, people. We're bringing the hurt today. God damn it. Behind bars. What's the rest? We're taking you down now.
Staggering me right at the right time.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
How do you know? Maybe they're friendly. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sometimes you can't judge your book by its cover.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Let me. We've got incoming. Take the shot. How many effectives we got? Bunch of criminals. Those fuckers got him.
Watch the right flank. They should be doing hard time.
Keep it up.
I get the feeling this is just a random patrol. Was a lucky shot.
We brought some friends.
That totally was not aimed.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming. What the hell is that? I'm gonna rush them.
That was awesome.
I'm gonna rush. You
Watch the left. Russians sure do hate us.
I'm gonna sniper shot him.
Get over there. I'm going for it. Not going anywhere, assholes.
Put him back behind bars.
Oh. Okay, where's the sniper lady?
We would have lost
Stop
a lot
that.
of people if you hadn't shown up. Thanks.
Wouldn't mind having you with us in every firefight.
Oh, weapon
Glad
kits.
you showed up.
Like, what high-end is gonna start dropping at this level? But yeah, weapon kits makes sense.
They've all been in the
Come on. Best of luck out there. LMB's looking for.
So, how much XP? 45-ish. We can do maybe like one more of these. Thing is, I wonder how many parts this one has because we get it at the last part. Yeah, I would think it's 3 parts, right?
Best of luck out there.
Otherwise, also if we also go level 21, that's fine. We'll just make Lincoln a little harder. Oh, that was the enemies from this. I'm like, aren't there supposed to be enemies here? But yeah, that was the enemies that were shooting me in the back the whole time there. So we already cleared them out. That works. Right just because. Yeah. Well, if you enjoy Div 2 quite a lot, it's well worth messing around with Div 1. It is substantially similar, but then also, you know, different. Well, it is New York. We have also in Div 2, but yeah, this is like actual New York. Or, you know, what you would more think of New York. Yeah, let's go to the virus thing over there. And then we'll go do Lincoln. Lexington. Both are just kind of like short, farmy missions. And I have a habit of... Because this game also has a Lincoln, but we've already done Lincoln Tunnel. Because there's a Lincoln here. But yeah, now we go to Lexington. This is quite enjoyable to like go through the base game, level up, and then you'll have also something to do. One of the things I have quite often in Div 2 is like I run out of stuff to do. It's also I have multiple accounts. I can start even more accounts sometimes. Depending on how much you play it, of course. But I play it way too much.
Alert.
Oh, there's this.
Contamination scan initiated.
Pretty sure like each one is on a different floor, right? Oh, my virus filter is not. Forget to check for that, actually. Okay, so we're gonna do this instead. Keep forgetting, my virus filter needs to be up to the task.
We're at the radio map.
Yeah.
Hey!
But leveling up a character in here and trying to get them geared and stuff gives a lot to do. And it's still pretty active for, you know, a 10-year-old game. There are plenty of games that are a lot less populated and active. It's not like it's super active, but especially during global events, and global events schedule is kind of there and seems to be set up correctly and just continuously going. At least for the time being, whenever there's a global event, it's pretty busy.
It's gonna make my day to waste you.
Oh. Guess you won't have your day then.
Calling all units. Rikers have taken over the medical center on East 26th. We need to secure it.
Medical center doesn't have a name. Let me catch up here. That's the assault rifle. It makes a bunch of builds possible that are kind of not even really effective without it. It is one of the strongest guns for hybrids, red, yellow hybrids especially. And then even for, yeah, for drone builds and stuff like that, one of the go-tos. It's one of the, like, low S, high A. Actually, yeah, I would totally put the S tier, honestly. There's a bunch of builds that just, like, would be way worse without West, or, like, most of the third drone hybrids. That's snapping this issue. I need a shaky. I need Alex. We have gotten you plenty of times here already. As one does in Division 1. We keep getting Alex. Or at least so we keep being told. Oh, there's one of these. Yeah. Oh, also. Yeah. Yeah. Because yeah, if we're running all the way over here, we have to also then walk all the way back with this. Doop 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 doop. There's some technicals based on mechanical animals. I'm gonna for sound buff build. You can kind of use it. The mechanical animals' only real benefit is to have one extra tier, but it's on a bad gun, effectively. So what I end up using is more like on some, yeah, for instance, turret drone hybrids. I use it here and there. But generally, then I would just use Future Perfect, and then on a better gun. Because I usually just need one tier. Trying to get like all 4 tiers. You can, for instance, actually on the Red F5, for instance, we're discussing it earlier, so it comes to mind here. If you have Technician and BTSU, for instance, then the mechanical can, with kills, get you all the way to 6 tiers. But the SIG is, the 5.56 SIG is not great of a weapon. So that kind of eats into it. But generally trying to like rely on it is also not great. And then also, yeah, you have things like, the second you have like 3 or more yellow cores, capacitor actually becomes like a really good pick from a damage perspective, so. Because I would definitely say Future Perfect as a talent is good, but more so just a normal variant on a better gun than the SIG. All the way over there now. Yeah, I'm quite happy that like this mechanic never made it over to Div 2. It's well, that's more like when you're doing it solo like this. I can totally see this being even used, because it also in here gets used in the incursion. And then somebody's carrying this and they need to be like protected by somebody running a bulwark in front of them. Or well, just shield, because that's the only shield we have here in Div 1. Is the big shield. Which as like a mechanic is kind of cool. I could totally see them use that in like an incursion, but here, especially once you, the thing is also it kind of intends you to like go and get the thing and fight the guys in between, but I feel most people end up doing it like this, where I just cleared out all the guys and then go and grab it, and then it's just doom doo 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 doom doo doom doom doo 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 doom doo doom 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 doo 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 doom doo doom.
You're one hell of a shot.
Glad you were here when the shit hit the fan.
That clinic's going to help a lot of people, Agent.
There always usually is. I'll even I'm at level 20. I'm leveling through a new character. In the DZ, there was actually somebody at this level range that had cleared some of the stuff out because some of the stuff wasn't there. Yeah, let's go to Lexington, not Lincoln. Especially at endgame, there's still a contingent of people that just play Div 1 and just play a lot of DZ, especially. Yeah.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's
The brain is so used at that point of like, oh yeah, I need to set it to challenging.
They're holding 3 of my people there.
And stuff,
if you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends
Actually, let's
here.
also canonically fail the second guy.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
They've still got others.
It still made sense. Still made enough sense. Get through it, but if you're interested in Div 1, it's also, for instance, right now it's on sale and it's pretty cheap. The only investment would be time, but I myself, for instance, do enjoy just playing Div 1, so never really against it.
You got any last words?
Let's get the bad ending.
I'm sorry. Please, you don't have to.
Don't have to what?
Objective failed. But yeah.
Oh, jeez. It's too late.
Agent, you can still make a difference there.
Now we have the
Don't
bad
stop
ending. This is the dark timeline.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
feel a lot of people don't know you can actually let that guy die. Yeah, the thing is you have to get close enough without engaging, and then they kill him. After a little bit there. What it does do as well is actually you don't have to interact with him now because he's, you know, he's not really available to be interacted with on account of being dead. So. Oh yeah, that's, I can imagine. I wasn't there. I wasn't there for the launch. I jumped into Div 1 kind of about like 7 or 8 months after it got launched, and then also not really even till like almost a year later. So most of my experience with Div 1 was after like the development on it had ended and stuff. So never saw it in its like full glory.
You are now leaving the safe area.
But it did definitely grab me. And never let go.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Drop some loot. Yeah. I mean, he did drop loot, but it was just for the other guys, and it wasn't shareable, so. We're not in group with them, so they can't share it with us. So. But yeah, if you get close enough, like you need to be where I was, basically was where I was holding. And then yeah, you need to wait for a few seconds and then they kill him.
Well, thanks the
and then you don't get a bounty. Wait, what? No, that's. Wait, wrong game. There, Ramos. And that's an order, Johnny.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
Oh, there's a heavy, isn't there? What am I doing?
That's an order, Sergeant.
And this is a sticky sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Only a matter of time. Grenade out. Go fuck yourself.
Corner peeking. Pretty easy way to deal with heavies.
I just heard about Ramos, Captain.
You have to.
Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
So those guys are junky. The weak point is hard to
hit. You're
hit.
going to want to unlock the maintenance access.
First run with
blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
But yeah, also now we're in the bad timeline, so we get the bad ending. We don't get to kill Keener. Oh wait, that's the only ending. We still haven't killed Keener. I hope we kill Keener in Central Park. Just fuck it, why not?
I killed that guard when I left back, and I wish I would have killed more.
Ain't much of a challenge.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Let me finish this. It's gonna make my day to waste you.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Nice and easy.
Through the wall.
Let me finish this.
He's toast.
Gotta get all the headshots. Look at this lazy bum. Could you not have pressed this?
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Let's kill Keener again, yeah. Somehow Keener has returned.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but I see.
Breach! Breach! Move, move, go, go, go!
I'll never know what she sees.
Not this time. I ain't done with this.
Yeah, actually, I forget. Yes. He's up there with the grenade launcher. Look at that.
What's the right plan?
Actually, let's go for the head.
Go on, kill me.
Okay.
Just one more dead black body on the pile, right? Just numbers to you. So blind, all of you.
You're not numbers. You're a loot source. Quite different.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Go on, motherfucker.
Not here for the numbers. I'm here for them.
But you can't kill us all. We a river. Oh, shit.
Here we go! Hurry and finish them off! Take it from the other side!
We got the numbers here, people.
Oh, no.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the
Flying
job.
peas.
Oh, yeah. I need my people
The new
alive and
slogan.
out there fighting a good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you.
Actually, what
Agent.
happened
Hell of
to...
a job.
Well, just a bunch of people. What happened to Birdie and also what happened to Mackenzie? Right, like... They haven't been in the storyline for forever now. I'll say, gonna, you know, gonna walk the, walk the catwalk. That's how real models do it, right? And they shoot the barrel at them.
Looks like someone
So that's
recorded
the
a little
Victoria's
pep
Secret
talk
show,
from that
right?
Barrett character.
That's Victoria's Secret,
It's a nasty
actually.
piece of
Red
work,
barrels
but
explode.
It might give you some insight. Gonna load it up.
Just waiting for that.
One cut. One cut's gonna make you bleed. But one cut don't kill you. One cut just makes a scar.
We're gonna fucking fight him.
A deeper cut
We're gonna fucking fight him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna...
makes you cry. But you can turn that cry into a roar, or you can turn it into a whimper. That's your choice.
I can't
So
take
you
it.
can choose to be a victim, no matter where you at.
I can't take
Top of the
it.
penthouse, in a prison cell, or even free. Roaming your own streets again. Complain about the cold, the rats. Complain about who's in charge. Some people want to stay the victim. They want to cry. I'll give you what you want. You want to be the victim? Well, I'll make you one. I'll make you one. Me? I'ma take what's mine. They say this disease is a tragedy. They say it's the end of the world.
Oh, yeah.
This disease is our teacher.
Oh, hell
Teaching
yes.
the uniforms that they done. Teaching us to rise up. They taken from us long enough.
Rise
Now we
up.
Take from them their houses, their cars, their families, their lives. This is our time. And now is our time. It's our
I
time.
feel also they still need to incorporate Rikers and cleaners. How funny would it be if that was actually the rise up? You gotta shake what our mama gave us, right? Oh yeah, so 22 is that.
Shit hot. We're at the radio mast, but there's
But
Rikers
then,
everywhere.
yeah, let's go for that. We can do that.
We're at the radio.
Let's get to level 22, and then we'll go re-gear again. I'll likely just buy some weapons. I'll only buy some weapons, and then we'll go in there. Although I likely need gear to make the talents work. But we'll see. I'll see how far we make it today. Likely can go for another hour and a bit. We have some stuff to do later, but no hurry. And of course, yeah, we'll be back in the evening as well for... I feel likely by the end of the evening, we'll be done with this. The backpack, yeah. Your soul is in there.
I'm so thankful I found you.
I feel at some point we need to just to get the completion on it, kind of, because we have Acosta knee pad, Acosta backpack, right? We have ninja bag backpack, ninja bag knee pads. We at some point they need to also give us Birdie's knee pads, like just to like business. Make it all. And then a memento knee pads as well. Pixel hunting. And a completely unrealistic 2 headshots.
It's a clean shot. Fuck, you're dead. Love killing pigs. Gonna end you.
Oh wait, there's more. Is there always more?
You can't even fight.
I just shot you a second ago. Oh yeah. And we dealt with like 4 other things.
Impressive work, Agent. Well done.
So this will get us 22. I mean, we got some Alexes. Imagine being in this. They should have totally put that in as like an echo or something. Somebody's looking for someone. Like there's several echoes like that, and then just make it Alex.
What's he doing here?
Have you seen this person? They're Alex. Which is like, do you know how many Alexes we've? Oh, this is, okay. This is actually the thing. Oh no, it isn't. Wait, what? It was just a random. Let's remember this building from Survival a few times. Just an area. What is this?
All units be advised. Rikers selling arms near the underpass on East 26th and FDR.
Whose arms did you steal? Now there are people out there without any arms in the cold. Just being torsos.
Just gotta
Disrupt the arms deal. Yeah, we have to.
JTF reinforcements requested.
Yeah, let me disrupt the arms deal. I'll shoot them all in the arms.
Incoming hostiles.
This isn't the headshot deal. It's the arms deal.
Forces approaching.
We got your backs.
Warning. Improvised explosive device detected.
Here we go.
You're just wasting my time, asshole.
Shot him in the.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Let me think.
Warning. Improvised explosive device
That is
detected.
like arm, right?
Not even breaking a sweat here.
Press myself there. Again. Is it? Oh, one of the New York ones, I think, right? No, that was a different Alex kind of thing, right?
I kill fools like you in my sleep. Hey, no weakness.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Was it the Brooklyn one?
Warning. Improvised explosive device detected.
Hey, you ain't got a chance. They got
At least this time it spawned enough enemies for me to get busy for the full timer. Oh, this was too much. Don't you dare blow up the shit. There's 22.
Thanks for that
How'd
one.
you do?
They just never learn, do
22.
they?
Is it in the, no, it's next week. So 16th till whatever the other Monday is. 23rd. One would think. 16 plus 7. But yeah, no, next week is Blackout.
Remember, you gotta rest sometime.
This is the one remake with the still. I'll leave it be. I don't think there would be. I wouldn't mind having the movement and stuff in from Div 2 in here, but also what you would do is kind of split the player base and stuff with that. One of the reasons it still works is like there is like a uniform game and people are, you know, invested in playing this. So the second you kind of make it, you would make such a thing, some people would be like, no, I want this. I want the shooting from this. I want the movement from this. And then some people would stay there, some people, and then, yeah, it kind of... But also, I don't think it's just viable. It wouldn't be viable from a just economic standpoint. Because likely they have considered, instead of like definitive edition that they did, to maybe likely do a remaster or something, but... Or a remake, but... They very much chose not to.
Doing good work. We can't let up now.
You'll be missing out.
Good weapons at our level. No.
You're enough to handle a real relationship.
We've all matured since this thing.
Where are these at? Oh. Let's buy these at least at our level.
You looking for anything?
Mostly just want to have enough stats to get preservation on level 22 version. See if we have enough for that, and then if we do, I might actually not.
Keep fighting a good fight. Doing what I can from here.
Yeah. Let's get that.
Keep your head on straight. We'll see you later.
Best deals in the city.
I don't know if I could talk about it.
I think it'd be good for you.
All
Here
that.
for the streets, right here.
These. Yeah. There's also a really good GDC talk about the audio system of Division. I think it was more Division 1. But well, it might have been when like Division 2 was out already a little bit. But it was actually quite interesting. A lot of games don't do, for instance, syncing between players when it's like server based. Like what one person hears doesn't per se need to be what a different person hears. But Division does do that. And they actually discuss also, yeah, the Alex bug basically. There was effectively a list of names that it could pick from, but it would.
This is
It
great,
was bugged,
Agent.
so it would always
These
pick the
barracks will
first
help
name,
us keep
which
more
was
of our
Alex.
guys close and ready to roll.
Yeah, let's get them there and recalibrate. Now we have to see actually how far into this level am I? Yeah, barely. We'd want to likely do that to greens. But I need to upgrade for my virus thingy. So maybe we go do some green stuff in lower levels. Oh, that thing has meticulous. I was already a few times like, wait, I didn't reload, but reloaded. Yes. Yes, it did. And the thing is, we have the credits to waste. Just no. For me, I don't think like I would, for instance, for myself as well, just see that invested more in Div 2. That amount of time that would, something like that would need a remake of like the one. But also partially, but then they're trying to like go to a different audience. That's partially what Resurgence is as well, right? It's not the same story and stuff, but and also yeah, not the same control or fidelity level or bunch of other stuff, but yeah, it's trying to like reach a new audience by this is reusing the design of a lot of New York. Set in the same areas kind of. What's multiple announcements? Oh yeah, exactly. Especially with Diffree, I'm just kind of the mind of like,
Hey, anything
we'll see it when we see it. So we'll just go get a holster. Because also with the how big like Division 1 and Division 2 were always going to be substantially similar because they were, you know, just a few years apart. Like when development was happening for 2, Div 1 was basically, you know, still fresh in the mind. Curious to see how much Div 3 like actually. I always make the joke like it could totally be a card game. Wouldn't be the first time. Phantasy Star Online 1 was, you know, kind of similar game to this. 2 was also, and then 3 was a card game. Right.
Found out a bit more about those supply drops. It's division gear, so it's especially important that we
Same
get
for
there
a bunch
first.
of Metal Gears,
We
and then you
can't
got
have Shade Tech getting
Acid.
into the hands of what's left of the factions. Why it's getting dropped, I still don't know.
Warning. We're exiting the safe area.
So, because it'll be like a. Yeah.
Radio
I'll play my keener. I'll tap these two.
Okay. Now shut off all the pumps for
Like I'll tap these two.
Hold on.
Like food resources and one water. And I play my keener.
The hydrants working when we make our
And my
push.
keener. And then I equip to my keener and a big Alejandro. And then he does a seeker. And then the other side goes, haha! But you have hit my trap card. It is a jammer pulse. I'll play one blue. To activate it, and yeah. We're kind of mixing together Magic the Gathering and what was the other one? Is it Digimon, right?
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels.
Yeah. But it's fine.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I don't think I would honestly. Likely, it would go the other way.
Forces approaching.
I don't think that. I feel as long as, for instance, like Yannick and stuff is there, several other of those people, they kind of understand what they have. They understand, like if they wanted to make a full-on extraction shooter, especially now that, for instance, like Resurgence and stuff as well, because also they tried a little bit to make a Division extraction shooter. That's what Heartland was, but like they didn't see any future in that, so they didn't give it a future.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
But I get the feeling they very well understand that, you know, they're basically doing, it's much more of a PvE game. It's the PvE side that's keeping it alive. You still want the PvP side in it, because that will entice people to do certain things and stuff, and kind of have create an echelon of
Hostile
like,
forces approaching.
to give something to the players that are.
Warning. Water
Whereas
pressure at
PvP is
critical
always
levels.
like the endless, you know. There is no content like PvP, because PvP is always going to be new and exciting every time you jump into it. But just by how their systems are implemented and stuff, I get the feeling they very much understand that they're making an like MMO / ARPG. Well, third-person shooter first, and then MMO /
Hostile forces
ARPG
approaching.
hybrid into it, hybridized into it.
Warning. Water pressure at
Because
critical
they
levels.
could have very easily chased the extraction shooter hype of like a few years ago and stuff. Like that's what the DZ originally almost was. Ubisoft. Yeah, although Ubisoft, like as far as ring chasing goes, they're not like to that degree. Like they also leave a bunch on the table, especially from a perspective of like would be scummy. And definitely they have some, you know, there's still a company and will chase money. But not to the same degree as some others. And also more recently they seem to have just consolidated down back to like, hey, let's focus on the shit that works a little bit for and try to like keep our heads above water. Actually, let's go do this one. This one's pretty quick too.
They tell me the Dark Zone supply drops are happening because they expect Keener and his friends to be a threat. But I'm not sure that's all there is to it.
Actually, it was 999,997. I'll have you know. I was behind you and counting. Hacked into your mainframe. I was yeah. But happy you got it. And yeah. Oh. Does that even show? No, okay. I'm guessing that doesn't even show in like the general chat, right? Because you have it. Let me guess, this account is made yesterday. Why do people even like try to? There's a bot like advertising viewer boostage thing. But also their site got already ejected out of it. Let me report this for a second just to get fully. And also let's save other people the hassle of having to ban them. So we'll put it on the shared ban list. But yeah, happy to hear you got it. I know, well worth it, Bighorn.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
It's not like the
Dispatch to Flatiron Patrol.
super OP or anything, but it's a pretty good
Might
one.
have a variant on our
Oh, actually.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Can I med back through it? I know where all these are, so maybe if I do it quick enough. My virus filter is not good enough for...
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
I've solved this one enough times that I know by heart where the things are. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down and lost a bunch of health there.
Contamination scan initiated.
Oh, the fourth one is in the middle, isn't it? Or is it up here? No, it's in the middle. I should walk past it then. Actually at the start of the thing.
Contamination scan initiated.
Should have made it. But, yeah, why would you let me get up there then? There's no way out. Yeah, it's exactly. I'm trying to get the. Oh, does food help with that?
Exiting the contaminated area.
In here, I don't even remember. Oh, plus for the healing of. Oh, yeah, that would have helped me. I would have never remembered that though. But the actual answer is also to go get other stuff and get the virus filter upgrade. Because also I want these two. These two are like more XP than most of these things. Well, actually, these are still a lot of XP actually. Oh, that's a multi-phase one. That's right. But also we just go after other green stuff. Mm. Wait a minute. Yeah. Using the... Is that a provocator? I think I get what you mean there, man. Yeah. Well, I should realize that that wasn't a place I could climb up. But there was the thing there that made it look like there was a ledge to grab, so... But yeah, I should have also... I very confidently said at the start of it, I know where they are! I knew where they were actually, but I forgot that first one. I forgot the first one before you jump down. Or well, when you jump down, it's the first, like... That was some bad shooting there. But also, let's just get our virus filter upgraded. I spend a lot of my green. Spent a lot of my green on getting that signature skill. Okay, that's what you...
You restored my faith in humanity.
Let's see right here.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Yeah, we'll get those eventually, Isaac. Get up for now.
Dispatch calling all units in the Tenderloin. Civilians along West 21st are reporting a break in their water service. I need someone to check it out.
Also, I don't mind going on a distraction. Because likely we'll... Do this, do that, get close to 22, go do the mission, or 23, I mean. We'll go and do the... signal mission, whatever it's called.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Yeah, these hostile horses, yeah.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels.
Hostile horses. They're level 17, so have an objective, which is there.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Did you know that hostile forces are approaching? How much you want to bet it's this one? Not a lot, because it could also be that one.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels.
Well, good thing I didn't bet on it on one of those betting sites. That seems actually an an angle to take with maybe some April Fool's tomfoolery. Like in a DraftKings, but then Division. You can bet on everything, including if Kelso has to go. Will Keener die again and then get resurrected again?
Thanks. The water's working again. One price is managed, at least.
So yeah. How many do I have now? 180. I'm gonna guess 200 would be enough to get one. Each of these is always 60 of that, so. Yeah, definitely will need a nap, actually. Definitely did not sleep enough. I think I slept like 5 hours, which, yeah, a little short, maybe. Oh yeah, I got one, yeah.
It's all about risk.
One of my, like, remote neighbors is doing some remodeling and stuff, but I feel starting on a Sunday at like 9 is kind of a dick move. Oh, yeah, it's not super early, but although it was like for an hour and a half or something. Guessing there was something that they had to just get done in that time.
They're just waiting for us to
Because
die.
for the rest of it, they've been kind of usually starting at 10 and stuff.
You always gang up like that. Holy shit.
And then also not going until late. Definitely a location we visit often in survival if we come by here.
You really turned that one around, Agent.
Does this actually say which level we need?
We're at
No.
the radio mast.
Okay, they're at the radio mast. Thanks for sharing. Is there a way through the building? Oh, actually it's on that side. Now while we're here, let's get that too. Let's cross the... they find you. Yeah. You have to, like, become a Zen-like, you know, Buddha monk style, just... Within the universe, the 13... I don't know why we went with that voice. After saying that.
Near the ODEA on West 29th. Requesting support.
You have to become one with the universe. And in doing so, you understand that it is not that you find the 13%. You are the 13%. I mean, there's a reason we have the game knows as an icon.
Without
or
you,
as like a,
been dead.
as like a.
Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF
Because
patrol.
the game knows.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Hold on.
We got tangos inbound.
Knows what you want, and the game's a game, and it wants to hurt you.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
It is vindictive.
Where's that coming from?
And now the real realism mode starts here.
Glad you
by
were here when
shooting
the shit
at
hit the fan.
under-leveled enemies.
Thank you. Not gonna lie, it's good to know you're out there.
What if you were gonna lie? I always have that when people say like, I'm not gonna lie, it's just like, oh wait, now I need to reprocess everything you have ever said because it must have all been lies, otherwise you would not qualify that this specific thing that you're saying now is not a lie.
That'll make him think twice about attacking another
So I
JTF
have to just
patrol.
go through like, okay, what did all the things this person said? Okay, so those were all lies because they didn't say not gonna lie in front of them. Both ends indeed. Guided meditation, but then targeted medication. I mean, also medication would work, but yeah, targeted meditation or targeted loot. That could also be a April Fool's thing. Focus upon the item that you want to receive. Think of it. Imagine it. Imagine holding it. Now actualize those feelings into reality. Kill me now. I would need 400. Is that the only one that does that? Oh, no.
Looks perfect. I can't thank you enough. But I will bring you something from my wine room. Great. A pharmacy. Now we can keep our medications monitored and secured.
Hey.
We all
Also, you have a wine rack? There's a wine rack. The world has ended, lady. I mean, I can understand wanting some wine, but...
I'll see you when you get back.
Yeah, let's see. I should have enough now for that, right? I would think. Yeah, that's really one, yeah. Truly let go. To get the ravenous, one must let go of the ravenous. Let it go and see if it returns to you. Wait, does that mean I have to deconstruct my ravenish? If you truly love something, you have to let it go and see if it returns to you.
All units. Sarah's
Well, fuck, guess I'm deconstructing my whole stash then.
on 29th and 2nd.
And reforming everything. Yeah. Don't know why we went that voice alongside of the other way. I need the high speed. And enjoy your lurkins. That's the one. Oh, also on Div 2 as well.
Alert.
Because actually in Div 2 as well, going through like base game and stuff, I tend to like quite often grab. It's mostly here without needing extra mechanics, just as long as you have a little bit of decent gear. You can basically one-shot stuff without like trying to keep Headhunter up and things. And our virus level is high enough now, so can actually complete it.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
It's not gonna allow me to. So not lie save. Oh yeah, by logic's sake. If you're gonna say I'm not gonna lie and then say something, that means everything else was lied.
Thanks, Agent. My people will get that data into the right hands.
It's the only realistic conclusion. Let's go to that one. Yeah. In front of you are 2 guards.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
One of them says, "Trust me, bro." The other says, "Not gonna lie."
You are now leaving the safe area.
You must solve this puzzle to continue on your quest. How is that not a... I feel that that by itself could just be a skit that somebody should totally do. Somebody way more talented and funny. Just the 21st century version of the 2 guards problem. One of them says, "Trust me, bro." The other says, "Not gonna lie." Did they say "not gonna lie"? That the Stray Guy's pretty okay. Thing with the Stray Guy is you need the kills, so it is definitely one of those weapons that performs better in like solo, or if you have like a weak group. The stronger your teammates, the worse they'll do. And also it's sometimes a little painful on names and stuff. Mustache hair.
Gibbs Bay, this is dispatch. We've got a priority request from our friends at Sarah for a full virological scan of the quarantine zone on East 31st and FDR.
Morning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Name drop there. And I think there's 1 per floor, I remember with this. Actually, we ran into the other one, just running around earlier. Don't really remember.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
We need to find the way up. He's just sitting in his teacher chair, chilling. Taught his last lessons. Surprise at least. Yeah. Although those things are also super rare, like the rare items are actually quite rare within the stretch goals.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Bacteria. Okay, that's where we came up. So you would think maybe on the other side. Okay, just across there. No. Found it.
work. Our medics will make good use of that data.
Basketball on the roof? I mean, these are kind of high stuff, but what happens if the ball just goes over? Just hard bounce. Either way, yeah, we're a little bit further in 22. I want to be kind of in the high 22s, so yeah, let's go do some of this. Oh, supply acquisition is the pick up the things and walk slowly, right?
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Awesome.
So here's something a friend of mine who did 3 tours in Iraq told me. You knock off a hostile leader.
Yo, check this out.
Okay, so let's get close to 22 and then we'll go do that mission.
Piece of cake!
You're so done.
Fuck is this?
All units be advised, we've got people dealing stolen medical supplies out of a park near 20th.
Yeah, let's go talk to the JITF officer.
A little help finding those supplies, maybe? Thanks.
Oh. Saw something pop up on the minimap. Didn't really pay attention what direction it really went. Human-shaped things. It almost started blasting. Not that it would have hurt as well, because no friendly fire. Also no neutral fire. Doop 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 doop. Somebody else do this? I feel it's not really what you would put a division agent on. One would say. Perhaps, maybe, mayhaps. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy. Or I am gonna lie. I am in fact lying. Oh, that's fine. That's why at least there's like not long walks and put this on just agent's Tinder profile. I like long walks with supplies along a beach. At least these two weren't that far away, and there was a few fights to be had.
The city's lucky you're on our side.
Thank you. We needed to get those meds off the streets and back where they can actually help people.
Looks like we got a busted antenna or something messing with our link to HQ. They don't let me out the box, but you. Maybe folks around here trust you enough that you can start messing with it and nobody's gonna say nothing.
Is this the one with the... yeah.
not paying the tax. So
Poke.
with the law, judge, jury, and executioner. And if you want to live, you gotta pay. Failure to do so will lead to immediate and very painful consequences. Consequences you're experiencing.
Or there's always going to be a maze. We have blue tarps instead of yellow ones for the puzzle ones. And then back down to hit the Jenny, and then
I'm reading another one.
hello, they didn't make it over into Div 2, so
Keep this up, they'll land a street after you. Or maybe an alley. Or a park bench.
so I like that guy.
Just got a call on a landline. A landline. Can you believe it? Who knew that in all this, that would be the only thing still up and running? Anyway, the call's bad news. Got a civilian locked in a room. No way out. Gonna starve to death if you don't get there. Normally I'll take it myself, but they won't let me leave here, the bastards. So, you gotta do it, if you can.
If I can.
We'll take no disrespect. Not even breaking a sweat here. Not letting up. He's dead.
And then maybe I'll let the gun get accurate before I.
I'm gonna wait.
Sit still. Actually, I should check. You all like 70? 56. Because I don't want to exceed 22 before going into that other mission. No, yeah. I mean, that stuff falls downside generally. But they have a very fast reload, so.
Who let these prisoners out?
Open fucking fire! What?
Don't let up now. Heads up.
I'm going in.
Nice grouping.
Time to die, asshole.
I'm gonna finish that.
You better move it. He's so bad. We're up against the
Sniper has some self-deprecating humor. She's calling herself an asshole. Telling herself that it's time to die.
We got a whole army where this came from.
Get to the other side. She's down. Who let these prisoners out? Bullshit. They're laying down suppressive fire.
Just bought my time.
Nice grouping.
Wish I could shoot like you.
Commenting on my groupings. What one is the next? The 1G next week, 16th. So next week, yeah. So basically next Monday, and it's Blackout, which is the shock round one, and the one where like if you with the modifiers on, if you run around too much, you'll pop.
got Mike.
But again, also insta-kill with a melee. As you know, wait, is it the one where you get shocked?
Assholes got him. You can't even.
That's the melee one as well. But yeah, next week.
Civilians secure.
Ooh, how do you like that?
Hey, the Galley.
You keep saving the people around here, they're gonna give you my job. Not that I'll ever let that happen.
Different deal. Imagines me. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that yesterday. Of like, yeah, they're kind of. It's interesting the guy having different personalities and stuff, but I think also it's in Div 2, of course, they just leave everything to basically Manny, Kelso, and Cindy, especially for the base game, and then and Woney, like Rhodes, Benitez, and Faye kind of join the people in your ear club.
We're at the right.
So.
We're at the.
But having it be just a few people also makes it a little clearer, because here as well, like you might do a side mission here and a side mission there, and it's kind of like, oh yeah, who was this guy, who was that guy, kind of thing. I can see why they went the route of just simplifying it, if nothing else, just for the amount of voice acting. Okay. Yeah, you would definitely want detox there. But to mess around with for now.
We're at the radio
it'll be fine enough to
High
mess
on my
around
long
with.
list of things to unfuck on this island is communications. LMB comms discipline is good. They've secured their own cell towers, microwave towers, Wi-Fi hotspots too, as far as I can tell. And it's about time.
Who the hell are they shooting at?
Good way to do that.
Quickly. We're at the radio mast. High on my long list of things to unfuck on this island is communications. LMB comms discipline is good. They've secured their own cell towers, microwave towers, Wi-Fi hotspots too, as far as I can tell. And it's about time we got our own back online. I sent a team to assess and prep a multifunction base station in Kips Bay. Would have let us tap into LMB comms once it was online. Site looked good. But then Rikers happened.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
You're about there. The comms mast you're after is on a rooftop, big enough that you can't miss it. Keep a lookout for our JTF techs too. We
Don't
find
know
one,
off the top of my head. I do know Strikers is in there.
Get the job done. Get off our turf.
Please. There's somebody telling me to.
Cry all you want.
I'm sure I'll go look it up in a second. I'm kind of curious myself.
You ain't gonna rain on my parade.
It rained on her parade. Oh, Blackout. Actually, so Deadeye, Striker, Tactician, and D3. I know from those I definitely want to get a few Striker sets and a few Tactician sets. Would be nice. Deadeye. I never gelled well with Deadeye. And D3 was in the last set, so we already have a D3 set together. And also there's the one with the face the panda face mask. So it'll be popular for that alone. But yeah, Striker and Tactician especially are well worth getting. If you need to find it as well, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but Live It Free and on their Discord, because that's usually as well where I go for looking up anything Div 1-ish. They have the resources all there.
taste of this. Going in close. Get off our turf. I kill fools like you in my sleep.
You're not asleep, so go to sleep. And then you can kill fools like me.
Ain't gonna take long.
Here
we go. Get off our turf.
Yeah.
Time to earn your place. This is a piece of cake. You can't last much longer. Blast them out. Don't go soft on me. Gonna end you.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find you.
Jesus Christ! Nice and easy. Ain't much of a challenge. Get the job done. Come on, no letting up. Make no mistake. Here we go. We'll kill you. He's dead.
And the squish sound of a headshot in the one.
Gonna stun him.
It's very well made.
Ain't nothing to worry about.
It's just the right amount of squish. Well, maybe it's also a little bit much, man. Completely unrealistic. That guy took 3 marksman rounds to the head.
Gonna blind. You're wasting space.
Yo, Rikers.
I spy with my little eye someone beginning to get fucked. Yo, Righteous, we got some more uniforms on that turf. Whoever can hear this, whoever can see the flares, head to the rooftop. It's party time.
Let's party with him. That's zeros. Oh, that's not that expensive.
Oh, you done fucked up now. They coming.
Good.
Everyone's coming.
Gonna mess you up. You're dead. You're all dead.
I'm looking forward to actually having the expertise surge at the end of the season. And then getting a bunch of exotics. I might actually I'll decide later. Especially with the optimization surge and stuff before it to like fill up on some of the resources. I might actually eat up all my NSA tech. I have like 50k NSA tech or something. On the other hand, I've also taken to just leaving the NSA tech there and just having it be kind of my like SHT level in in Descent. We'll see how we do with that. That's not the orange in the season. I have a bunch of plans on doing it. Yeah. At some point, maybe. But yeah, they have each their own. The interesting thing is also, yeah, they have like the first one has a mask and then the second one has a different mask, so also we won't even get like double caches or stuff like that. Like it will change it to I could see them do that, but also I could just see them, because I wonder actually if they'll keep running ambush and stuff. They are very simplistic in comparison to like the real global events. They're just, because the Division 1 ones as well, like they've only given us, you know, the modifier-less parts of it. The interesting parts as well in Div 1 is when you have to do the playlist stuff and pull commendations, run it with modifiers, so actually you have downsides alongside of the upsides. Because most of the other global events have, you know, downsides to them. Even though, you know, for some they're not very... They're very impactful, but... So I feel especially Assault is gonna be like... super easy. So I wonder if we get them again even in the future.
Oh, thank God.
So,
Thank you.
What would you add? Whenever you wear all 4 pieces, it just plays all the sounds, all the sound effects all at once. Just keeps going negative Ramos, negative Ramos.
They didn't break my gear. Thank God.
But you get 100% extra XP.
Hello? Hello, anyone copy? This is John Reese. Oh shit, what am I doing? We need to get out of here. We need to go now.
Talent would be called like, hey mom.
Reese, this is Paul Rhodes. We need that antenna patched and secured, and you just got elected to do it.
When you put all 4 pieces on, it keeps replaying. Transfer available to Kenley College. Transfer available to Kenley.
John,
Kelsat to go.
I need
Kelsat
you
to
to
go.
take a deep breath and find your balls. And when you find them, finish the fucking job.
Tells you to find your ball.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, there's a few obvious things they could do. Something PFU related, because one of the obvious things to do with gear sets, and they've done that several times, is just go like, okay, what niche do we have now that is like getting covered by high ends?
Okay.
And what could we make gear set wise to kind of, or create a niche or like fill in that niche? PFE is an obvious one. Mortars is a second obvious one.
Morning. Hostiles incoming.
I hope actually they make kind of like a strikers for, and there could be even just tacticians almost. Like tacticians in Div 2 would be much more of an effective set for turret and drone than it is in Div 1 with just, you know, the bad turret that Div 1 has.
Let's finish them off. Get to the other side.
DPS here.
Ammo. Cover me. Gonna blast He's down. Now's our chance.
With a tactician, for instance, with extra skill damage to turret and drone, and then maybe like
It's going pretty good, but if you can stop
boosting
me from getting shot at,
weapon
I'd
damage
really
as well in
appreciate
a little
that.
bit of way. But you could also have something like Reclaimer. You could literally bring back Reclaimer, and in Div 2 it would be interesting because you also have an offensive variant of the Hive. You have the Stinger. So you have to decide if you use it offensively or defensively with the overlapping. So Reclaimer basically in here gives you all of the support stations at once. The equivalent in 2 would be like having all of the hives at once. Like you throw out the hive and it's all of the hives. It's a healing, it's a booster, it's a artificer, it's a stinger, all together. And that by itself could already be interesting because you would have, you know, boosting through the booster hive of just weapon handling and stuff that can already be healing. Together with the healing, together with it like boosting other people's skills through the artificer. And then also even like the defense of a stinger hive around your people against like RC cars and drones and stuff like that. Because the stinger hive will just take those out as they try to approach. But I feel also, yeah, something PFE-ish, especially as well. You could make a brand plus gear sets centered around PFE very easily. Like honestly, one of the brand bonuses that is like obvious is to make it 13
We're sending a squad to pick you up. You all right?
You just make a brand bonus of 13 BFE, saves people on making one improvised piece, and also gives them like a maxed equivalent to a maxed maxed piece with maxed mod. They got Alex indeed. Turns everybody into Alexes. So, like 1 week. Yeah, that one can be very quite time consuming. Make sure that if you have other better things to maybe waste your time on, get those things first. Because yeah, that one might take a while. And then the worst case, you could just grab one that has like either crit chance or crit damage and keep the blue core. And then put crit damage alongside of it or crit chance for the time being. But yeah, really only go for it if you have already like a lot of stuff done. Because there might be better low-hanging fruit you could go after. You know, get a good Coco set together, for instance. In group settings, Coco works really well with Misty too. Yeah, we'll see. I feel outside of ambush and assault, though, a lot of, because yeah, for instance, the shock rounds, that's Elmo already, right? Like a lot of them have kind of been folded into other stuff, or like you have substantially similar stuff. Because I'm even trying to like add a status effect one. Actually, the status effect one could be interesting, but yeah. I think also now they're like with the overdrives and stuff, they need to kind of watch out to not oversaturate events, actually. Like in the past, it was actually too little events, but now with the surges and overdrives on top of everything else, it can become confusing, especially when you have overlapping ones and stuff. Yes, later to double, correct? Yes, at the end of the season, but yeah. For instance, in my case, I haven't started yet. I'm still crushing now, but for myself, I'll start saving up like at least a week before it, if nothing else. But yeah, with the expertise surge, right? Yeah, with expertise surge at the end of the season, you can you get double exos, so you can squirrel them away and then hit it then. There's also a countdown event or countdown surge before it. So one of the things I'm planning on doing as well is just, I've been saving my countdown currency, but I haven't ran that much countdown more recently. But yeah, save it for then, spend it then. Because then also you get basically double requisition, so anything earned in that time period you get double. And then if you buy, well, you don't have to buy them then, but yeah, you would just buy them, you know, you save it as currency is easier than taking up space. And then on the expertise, you also get double, so you basically get quad for at least the countdown resources you generate within that time. So yeah, let's go for that. So I'm 23, not even 24.
Agent, we got some evidence about an interesting alliance you might want to take a listen to.
And I'm sad to say we now know what happened to our helicopter back in Brooklyn. Have a listen.
I think we need to modify the terms of our agreement.
Why, Colonel? It seems to be working perfectly well so far. You get the support of my people and their gear with field intel you couldn't dream of 6 weeks ago. I get a base of operations, a place on what's going to be the winning side, and the occasional use of your manpower as needed.
Not to mention the occasional surface-to-air missile. Or have you forgotten about that chopper in Brooklyn?
Look, my people did the dirty work on that op, Bliss, and eliminating Division Senior Command was as much a benefit to you as to me. The last thing either of us wanted was a senior division agent directing a second wave. Hang on, I'm getting feedback on the link.
We've been compromised?
Looks like. Cutting the link now.
No, don't you.
Driving in the tunnel. Yeah, let's make our way to there. Although we want to come from this side, because actually we're coming from. Oh no, actually we can go like that, right? Yeah. Let's make it to the next safe house, but we are rounding out. Let's go there. We'll talk to Paul Rhodes at the base after. Mercy drop. Don't want to get into a fight per se. As that will be 22 and a 24. Because my gear is 22. Yeah, this is that truck. You mentioned indeed. It's a cold. I mean, he has a cold heart. Wait, is there no crossover here?
Please report any suspicious behavior you see to a last man battalion soldier. Plus, keep
First Man Battalion. No need to spot me. Oh wow, that kills. Kills those kind of MCs. Oh, you can just jump over. No, I'm doing so much recently. Actually, yeah, there was something, but also like there's a bunch of LMB iconography and stuff. Even more recently, one of the bosses from Thingy had LMB markings, right? One of the climax missions or something, or was that something else? Oh no, yeah, D3. Yeah, D3 on his pauldron. That was what that was. But I wouldn't be too surprised if at some point they do a apparel bundle. And LMB it up. It was always impressive. Actually, oh no, they don't do that here. Oh yeah, this was the one they didn't do it for. Because yeah, in the UN they do actually use it, where it's on projected texture. So actually, if you stand in front of it, it actually shadows on it. It doesn't do it for
74
you.
years I've lived here, and goddammit, I'm gonna die here. But God willing, not yet. I didn't move after the blackout, I didn't move after Sandy, and I'm not moving to some goddamn condo farm in Boca filled with alpacacas now. You hear me? So you listen to me, and we'll do this thing.
Sure, buddy, we'll get it done.
Hey, what are you looking for?
Okay. Oh, it's the. Yeah. I'll be surprised if that one actually would fit us, or like their actual outfit would directly be something that could be applied to us.
Damn, it's getting shit hot. You get trained in all this before everything hit the fan? Learned on Uncle Sam's dime before I went private. Damn, it's getting shit hot. You get trained in all this before everything hit the...
Let's see how much XP I need. Let's maybe get to level 24, then also between streams while I'm eating later on, I'll put on all the gear and stuff for level 24. So that we're ready to go into the mission when we can. Or well, actually like to I'll do the gearing while I'm eating and stuff.
Two turrets covering the south,
east and west approaches. Observation
Oh,
towers.
what is next actually?
We've got a whole lot of
24
manpower
dots. And then
inside
yeah,
and
26,
outside.
27, 28. The last levels are
Southern defenses.
32k. Much. Okay, will be like 2 of those things.
Damn, let's get shit hot. Oy vey's mir. You're gonna love this one. Some doctor, Candel or Ellis or Lou or somebody. God damn, let's get shit hot. You can try.
Shut up, other person. I wanna. Don't wanna play it anymore. Fine.
God damn, let's get shit hot. You get trained in all this?
Shut up.
Oy vey's mir. You're gonna love this one. Some doctor, Candel or Ellis or Lou or somebody. They keep changing their minds. Wants a bunch of medical records from this local practice. All
Don't
that
think he
stuff's
even knows.
computerized, of course. And the computers ain't on. So they're going to be out of luck until someone goes in there, turns those things on, and grabs the records themselves.
Thanks.
Keep forgetting pressing F well. Finally, we are fighting a little bit. Ouch. Ouch.
Engaging target. Keep up the pressure. All day, asshole.
This place doesn't have too many fights, because
Maintain heavy fire. I can't miss.
I hit your backpack so much. Still didn't blow up. Yeah, sure. Also, nice. Thank you, game.
Maintain heavy fire. Take this. Keep up the pressure. Hang on, Ridley.
Needed that sticky. Is this one weapon or gear, actually? Oh. Oh, they sell the damage. Oh, there's a side mission, of course.
Maintain heavy fire. You're over. Engaging. Eyes on target.
Land that right. Goddamn grenadier.
Target's lined up. Oh yeah. We got a man down. You don't want to do this. Open wreck.
And if we thought legendary grenadiers were an issue, these guys were just the base ones were that. Guys indeed. That guy was New Yorkier than most New Yorkers have ever New Yorked. It's interesting. Once in a while, it just hits like a frame rate dip. Elites? No, at least it's not elites anymore. I think it was just a red door, right? Ah, it's dipping frame rate. I don't remember if it was in a fixed one. Always the key. Help me indeed. The bastards. Actually, I think it might always be back here, isn't it? Yeah. It's always the furthest one. Or it's always in that one. Must be Quakers. What? Quackers. What? Also, hello? Sharing your thoughts with your boss can be daunting. All our managing staff are fully trained to support you with your thoughts or concerns that may be troubling you in your work life. Our company policies encourage a happy and healthy, healthy work environment where you feel safe and comfortable every day. Don't be a sitting duck. Talk to your manager. This is, yeah. The ducks. I mean, yeah, the guy of the ducks was here already. You must be ducking.
This is the fastest anyone's ever gotten a response out of Dr. Katz's place, let me tell you. The sign-in forms alone. Nah, never mind. I don't want to talk about it.
Almost 24.
How do I say this quickly? Hello? Damn, it's getting shit hot.
Here is shit hot. Hot shit. Well, we're the lore-wise, division agents are highly trained. Like, very highly trained. Like, you know. Tier 1 kind of level trained. And on top of that, we have the tech. One of the things is that is like the lore-wise that like really allows agents to outperform anybody else is like the pulse. Imagine like if you had in real life the pulse, like the skill. Like this would be the most. Like, this is what militaries are. Like built-in IFF, location, position, and posture of all enemies on the field. Like this would be, you know. But that's also, you know, that there's the famous, like, the comm of, like, I don't actually even remember who's comm, like, who's saying it, but of, like, a division agent isn't hard to kill in a straight-up fight. It's just that you'll never get them in a straight-up fight. Like they did, yeah.
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning, hostile forces approaching.
I mean, there's no war crime against wall hacking yet. It's never a war crime the first time, right? The Canadian way. First time you do it, it's not a war crime yet. But like perfect tactical knowledge is like, yeah, like how would you lose except for like just getting a bajillion people thrown at you? And even then, you know, find a way out of the vault. All right, like, way out of vault found, right? Stuff like that.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Reinforcements in position. Take cover!
Oh. Sir, Can I leave the area? I'm not sure I can leave the area. I can leave there. Sir, could you care to come out? Oh, don't. Eventually you'll get despawned. That
Great
works
work
too.
out there. The fewer LMB on the streets, the better, as far as I'm concerned.
Whoa, you did some
Glad you were here when the shit hit the fan.
And we're 24. 6 more levels to go. Let's go to talk to Paul Rhodes, and then we'll round out the afternoon here. Yeah. Eclipse. Or incendiary ordnance. In like any form. Fire cam. Flame turret.
You are now entering a safe area.
Fire sticky. All of those, definitely.
You're an inspiration
Doing
to us
good
all.
work.
Got a piece here that's calling your name.
Bullets.
I don't know. It seems a little out of place.
Let's have a chat, Rhodes.
Captain Benitez was worried.
Hit the
about what LMB
roads,
might be doing
Alex. Here, let's grab some of these. Anything useful here?
JTF's going to assign an escort. I don't want anyone getting shot splicing cable.
It's okay, none of us want to
Let's especially take these two.
Yep, this should do nicely. Good work, Agent.
We can even take one more even. Let's unlock the recalibration thing here. Easier than running to the
You
terminal.
did real good over at the garden.
Oh, yeah? Special Analytics
I've been
Unit
putting it
to
together,
investigate the
Agent.
missing first
You
wave.
ain't the only one.
Also repair that nice tech you guys got. Can't wait to get my hands on that shit.
Feel somebody, you know, when we're talking about gun safety, that's a gun. Have you tried not pointing it at like open doorways that people might be walking through, and this might have an accidental discharge? I feel this is also, it's pointing at me currently.
Damn, this is a good one. Field team for emergency infrastructure repairs. We needed that bad. Now this here is nice. Water purification station. Because these days you cannot be too careful.
I mean, everything.
Catch you later.
You just made my tinker heart real happy. Designated area for repairing, repurposing, and refurbishing gear and weapons. You can go crazy in there, Agent.
Definitely gone
Now
crazy
that's
in
what
there
I'm talking
sometimes.
about. Communications. Now we can have proper contact with our field agents. Good one. You just made my tinker heart real happy. Designated area for repairing, repurposing, and refurbishing gear and weapons. You can go crazy in there, Agent.
You did real good hooking stuff up. Almost gives a guy like me hope again.
Well, that's a goddamn miracle.
I said almost, Agent Lau. It's what you found while you were out there is keeping me up at night. Looks like I ain't paranoid after all. I'm just right. I mean, here you got the smartest, most powerful, most weaponized agents in the world, and still, somebody goes off the rails.
Yeah, well, they're not gonna win, no matter what you might believe.
Oh, you think I'm not on your side, Agent? You think I'm just a cynic who doesn't give a shit? I'm a goddamn patriot. That's why this shit upsets me. You know why democracy works? It's a balance. We don't just got rights, we got responsibilities, too. People don't realize just how fucking precious this shit is. Jury duty, voting. Oh, we can all get away from you in a second if you don't do your bit. Nobody gets a free lunch. Hell, this country is set up so that nobody can go run things by themselves. Balance of powers. And then some asshole decides to create the division. It breaks everything. All of the power, none of the accountability. It's the opposite of everything this country stands for. Of course it didn't work. So now, what do we got left? Good intentions.
Hey, and us. All of us. And I've got a hell of a lot more than good intentions. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do it the right way.
I want that to be true, Agent. I do. But I don't see what makes you different from the rest. I just hope for all our sakes that you are.
And yeah, a little too real in 2026. 10 years later. And that monologue is, yeah. I feel we could just put that out right now on something and just...
We are so grateful.
Can't talk right now.
We're just 10 years too, well, 8 years too early. 9 years too early. Yeah, let's leave it there. We'll come back and we're at 24, so we can go do Queen's Tunnel. But likely I'll do a few side missions first, and then go Queen's Tunnel, and then we do it, and then we do that, and then we get UN, and then a few more side missions, and then we're 30. We're at 30. Once we're really sure as well, I'm just gonna I might actually put the Nomad set that I have on character 1 in the stash, and that might just come over here. That might be an easy starter set for them to go with. Either that or I think I kept another set of Preda's Mark in here as well. Either. We'll see. We'll just slap something together.
Have a good one.
Shinbag just nodding, yeah. Just your face just doing her monologue, and just the agent's like, no, that's kind of silly. Yeah, let's run that here. Let's go raiding. So stick around for that on the Twitch end, especially. Let's go raid somebody. Wonder if there's anybody in Div 1. Wise? No. At least nobody that is on my following list. Oh, not sure if I see any names that I'm like, let's go with this person or something. Let's see who's actually up on following list. I have a few people in Div 2, but I kind of want to, yeah, keep it in the category. I feel bad. Sending over to a different category. Yeah, let's maybe go with this. Wait, what is this? What?
With the gloves. And up 3 levels, so.
I will quickly just vet this for a second. Let's maybe just take the safe way. But then yeah, we'll leave the category. Yeah, let's go with Prime, who's just getting started, so it'll do some good there. Yeah, let's go with Prime. We'll send everybody on the Twitch end over there. They are in Div 2. And yeah, I'll be back in like a little under 4 hours time, most likely at 9-ish, it's 5-ish. I might actually jump on a little early. We'll see how that goes, but I definitely need an hour of sleep at least, and an hour of just chilling and eating. So at least that. But yeah, I'll be around. Later on this evening. We'll finish up likely the campaign here, but tomorrow as well we'll jump into, well, first Div 2 likely, and then Div 1 after with just kind of cleaning up this character's world and just going through the rest of the motions and getting them set up. Enough yapping for me. Let's start the raid there. Let me catch up one last time here. Well, you snitching? You know what they say. Snitches get Danny and Cassie on their map. But yeah, let's go raid Prime. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back later today. I'll be sleeping, so it'll feel like tomorrow. And yeah, we might even record a little bit of the guide for... Although I might leave that till tomorrow. It's kind of clear that takes about like 12 hours, maybe. So we'll just include that. I wanted to include actually how long it takes to go through the base game and stuff, but we can kind of guesstimate it at around 12 hours, I feel, combined. Enough yapping for me, though. Thank you all for joining me. Enjoy Prime. I'll be back later this evening. And as always, have a good day.